Your web stream, all good things come to an end. All good things come to an end. Don't worry, guys, I'll bring you in, but let me just, give my thoughts on this, It is what it is. It is what it is, man. It was a great run. It was a great run of lab streams, And we're gonna get deeper into the game because we couldn't really do it before. But if I'm Simone Inzaghi, I might try to choke Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just put out there. If I'm Simone Inzaghi, I am going to physically assault Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez. Now, they'll probably beat me up because that's 1-1, but I'm going to physically assault them. Because Inzaghi did everything. Inzaghi won this game. From a managerial, tactical point of view, he won this game. We may insult Yassi all he wants, but maybe Yassi got something right when he was talking about Inzaghi. But at the end of the day, guys, Mourinho once said, you don't play finals, you win finals. No one cares who played well in the final and lost. They only care about, even if you played like crap, you played well. City did not have a good game. They did not have a good game. But when it came time for money time, Rodri came through. Not De Bruyne. Not De Bruyne. Rodri came through because there is a scary De Bruyne narrative. Guys, I never want to hear De Bruyne's name mentioned amongst guys that are world class. I get it, he was injured and so forth, but I never want to hear his name never again. You see, it has happened. And I have to accept that it has happened. I was emotionally preparing myself for this night. They are treble winners. Man City have won the Champions League. And they have won the treble. But more importantly, because this is a narrative channel, this is a channel built on narratives, Pep is now a 2-time treble winner. It is what it is. He is now in unprecedented planes. He's in now a very unprecedented scenario right now where, bro, how many guys can say what's up to me right now? How many guys can say what's up to me right now? So, look, man, I mean, looking at the game, we're going to talk about Lukaku. I mean, we're going to have a discussion about Lukaku because, my God in heaven, I can maybe forgive you for just being in the wrong place at the wrong time when DeMarco did the header. You cannot, as a striker, miss a point-blank header. Lautaro Martinez, bro. All you have to do... Now, if Lautaro Martinez, you pass the ball, you cut it back to Lukaku and he misses, fine. You have to cut the ball back. What the hell are you doing? But guys, man, I'm sorry. That Rodri goal was money. Because we're going to have a very big conversation about Rodri. Because City were not playing well. One of their key players was off injured. You are in a tactical, awkward position right now. Someone needs to step up. And Haaland didn't step up. They didn't step up. Guys, it's not real right now. Messi is winning the Ballon d'Or. so that's another thing right now. Lionel Messi is winning the Ballon d'Or because Haaland did nothing. You ain't winning the Ballon d'Or, and I sure as heck the industry plans ain't winning it. So guys, it is confident because I thought, Haaland and so forth. No, I'm sorry. Haaland, you can't drop a disaster class like that and leave it to the DM to score the winning goal and expect me to now put you in a Ballon d'Or ahead of Messi. So Messi, you are winning that Ballon d'Or. Well done, congratulations, because there is nobody from the City team that deserves the Ballon d'Or. Because the two guys who possibly could do it based on what they did this season, De Bruyne dropped a disaster class and got off injured. Haaland was a disaster class. so both of the guys dropped disaster classes and it fell to... Because Silva said, what's up? In his own little way, Silva said, what's up? Grealish was a no-show. But it just goes to show that, it goes back to what Mourinho said. Because, as I said again, as bad as City where we're playing, I said, all they need is a goal. And the thing for City is who was going to step up? Is it going to be De Bruyne? Is it going to be Silva? Mahrez off the bench? And the most unlikely person... So this reminds me of the 06 final when it was Belletti who stepped up to score the winning goal, although Eto'o scored first. So, guys, we're going to have a Rodri discussion. Because we're having that Pep discussion, but as right now for Pep, like, for Rodri, though, I'm sorry, like, bro, that's a huge goal. That is a big-time goal to score. And especially, you being the DM, you're not supposed to score a goal like that. You're not supposed to score a goal like that. But for Pep Guardiola, man, what are we saying about this dude, man? I mean, you see, we have to look at it internationally, but club-wise, is he the GOAT? Is he the GOAT club-wise? Because in terms of what he's done in the league, boom, 3 UCLs right now. Ancelotti has 4, but 2 trebles? 2 trebles with 2 different teams? It's real talk, man. It's real talk. So let me bring the guys in, man. Yes, yeah. Why is your room red?
Yo.
Yes, yeah. Why is your room red, man? So, guys, like the vid, subscribe, do all those things, man. Shout out to you guys, man. Why is your room red?
Don't smoke up or happy.
Don't.
I hope you're happy.
Where's the Don?
Wait. Yes, yeah. Talk to me.
Haaland Silva versus
R.I.P. Fergie. R.I.P. Fergie.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, we need a Lukaku conversation.
So let me come to Abdallah. Thoughts, man. Your reaction, bro. It's happened. You are finally. So how does it feel to finally? No, United now have nothing to hang over you apart from longevity. You finally UCL winners, and with a bonus of being treble winners. How does it feel?
First of all, this is now our era. Manchester is officially blue. R.I.P. to Sir Bacon-Face Ferguson. R.I.P. Tomorrow's your funeral. Prepare. You're in intensive care right now.
Abdallah, but thoughts on City. Put Fergie out of it. Just your thoughts on City and now finally Champions League winners and treble winners, and just thoughts on the game.
No one can chat to us. No one can chat to us anymore. No one can chat. You said we've done 100 points. Retain the league. We retained the league. We've done 3 in a row. We've done domestic treble. We've done back-to-back. We've done 3 in a row. What more do you want? And now we've done, not only did we do 3 in a row and win the Champions League, we done the treble that the rags. And if you know the history of United, they are called the rags for a reason. When they were poor, we had to loan them clothing. They are called the rags for a reason, yeah? This is our era. So for Trafford United, you are done. As Eric Teabag says, all eras come to an end. My backside, it comes to an end. You are living in the Pep era, the GOAT. No one can chat to him.
Essa, another City fan, man. Your reaction, bro?
HH, I'm not gonna yell as much as Abdallah because my voice is gone, but
But that was tense. It was a tense final, bro. It was a tense final, man.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Listen. Look. What does Fergie have to say now? I want to hear discussions because it'll be amazing. But Rodri, another key midfielder again. He stepped up. See, here's the problem. I love De Bruyne. I like De Bruyne a lot, but you're looking sketchy, bro. Gundogan in the Premier League is doing it. Rodri in the Champions League. Gundogan in the FA Cup. Like, it's a bit weird. But we did the treble. Yeah. You know? And we've done everything. Like, what do I have to see in the future? Next season we can get relegated, and I wouldn't care. I don't care, I'm done. Like, you can go win the league. No.
Look, it's like City are now, because very few teams can say they've done the treble. It's footballing excellence. It's footballing excellence.
Wait,
imagine saying you have 2 trebles. That's crazy.
I wouldn't put it past them. Like, I wouldn't put it past them, because my thing though is so many. Basically, what you saw here was City picked the best time to play at this level based on what everyone was, because Inter played a great game. The problem for Inter Milan is that they have a guy called Lukaku and a guy called Lautaro Martinez. Simone Inzaghi, there is nothing Simone Inzaghi could have done better.
Can I correct you on something? It's bum Toro. He is a bum. He got carried by Messi.
No. So, but my thing though is that because history is not going to look back at how tight the game was in such chances. All that will happen is do you know what? This is very similar to last year's final.
Absolutely.
Very similar. People will argue that Liverpool controlled the game, had the opportunities and so forth, but Real Madrid, when it came time to step up, they got the goal. Because, again, it goes back to what Mourinho always said. It's about gate. When it comes to a final, performance doesn't matter. Just get that goal and get that freaking trophy. Performance is the last thing you should be thinking about in a final. It's about how do we execute. Just when it comes money time, how do we execute? And Inter, they had so many opportunities, but they failed to execute.
Wait, I have some question for the Man City fans on this panel. Since Pep has done the treble finally, does that mean he can actually F off? Like he's done everything.
Yeah, leave, man.
No, he's not leaving.
He wants more.
He
more. No, because here's the thing though. You can always add to things because it's like, okay, now I've done the treble. Now, has anyone ever done a back-to-back treble? Has anyone ever done 4 in a row? So you can always basically you can always say F you to the competition. There are always ways to be like, let me further the distance between the competition. Now, cool. Now, what if we do 4 in a row right now? Now no one has so nobody has ever done a domestic titles in the Premier League of 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Let's go for it. You know what? It's going to be hard, but screw it. Let's go for a back-to-back treble.
I'm have to take a transfer still. I'm have to put my transfer.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on. SM.
Remember last week when I told you about Pep? He was crying at Wembley, and I said that Pep was crying not because of winning the FA Cup, but because he knew what was going to happen. That he did it. Like, no, I'm the only guy with 2 trebles. You know.
Yeah.
No dusty Scotsman, no arrogant Portuguese can say anything to me. I have 2 trebles. Like, this is GOAT stuff. Yeah. By the way, Lukaku lives. He's not leaving. Like, I guarantee, come 2025, he'll sign another 2-year extension. I can see already.
Yeah, also as well, like I think Chelsea, I think we should, reconsider that whole thing of bringing Lukaku back to Chelsea.
One game changed your mind. Look at you.
Kenny, no, Kenny, it's just not one game. Kenny, it's a final. Kenny, you can't miss a point blank. Kenny, I'm sorry. Kenny, I am really so Kenny. You cannot miss a point. See,
we've seen it before.
See, this is why I feel so sorry for Simone Inzaghi. How do you not cut the ball back, Lautaro Martinez? What makes you think that from that angle you're going to score? Cut the ball back and let Lukaku miss. Don't go for goal. But it's like, so that's it. So once basically the issue that you've got 2 balls or so, I feel so sorry for Simone Inzaghi because you just have guys that can't execute.
Were 2 UCLs for Man City. Were 2 UCLs.
All the energy went to Megan Thee Stallion, so chill.
Oh, well, shut up, man. Yes, it's happened, bro. Yes, it's happened. It's a reality, man.
He's actually right. He's a better tactician.
Yes, are you there? Okay, no, it's not there. What's it called? J2S, man, talk to me, bro. City, treble winners, man. J2S. Z-Man, talk to me, Z-Man.
Yeah, all the Man United fans are crying, bro. That's what's happening right there, bro. Can we like? Okay, I'll break down the Inter Milan moments, man. Zeko and your boy Onana, they could lift their heads higher because they actually performed. I thought.
Wait, hold Dzeko?
Yeah, he performed because his hold-up play, bro. This guy was getting no service at all. He was just he was literally passing it straight into this guy's path.
If you give me who was the left guy? Was it DeMarco?
No.
Yeah, DeMarco. Yeah,
DeMarco.
No. Give me Bastoni, DeMarco,
but
and
Bastoni was
Onana.
great too. No, Bastoni was
Acerbi was good as well.
But at the same time,
the defense was strong.
At the same time,
not Dumfries though. Not Dumfries.
I feel like this guy was getting no service. This guy was getting no service from any of his players. You have Lautaro that's running into traffic that doesn't know what he's doing. That's not giving you any service. Then you have Barella on the other side that can't keep the ball to save his life. So he literally had no service at all, bro. This guy was literally in no man's land by himself, being told to hold up the play.
But Zeman, if you're Simone Inzaghi, what do you? How do you?
I feel. Listen, man. Like Brilla, garbage performance. This has to be one of the worst midfield performances I've ever seen. We're gonna get to KDB. I'll save him later. I'll save that guy.
Oh, no. Let's say we'll save for
I'll save him
KDB.
later.
We'll save it for KDB. Don't worry, because the KDB narrative is crazy. No, but Ziman. So where does this now?
No. One second. I'm not having this.
Wait, hold on. Let Ziman land. Abdallah, we are cooking De Bruyne. I'm having that dub. You can give me that dub in De Bruyne. So I'm talking about Pep.
I'm sorry. Either you lack common sense, you're lacking common sense with all due respect, or you're brain dead. He got injured. What can you do?
No,
I don't give a damn.
This guy was dropping a stinker.
Abdallah, no, wait, Abdallah, listen to me. Hold on. Abdallah, yes or no? Was he dropping a disaster class before his injury? Yes or no?
Disaster class before he got injured. Abdallah, don't try to make excuses for him.
He's been carrying an injury.
Oh, he was carrying an injury. There we go. There's always an excuse. There's an excuse. No, Abdallah, I'm not having that. Sorry.
No.
Did you see?
No. You know why? First of all, in 2021, Rudiger tried to murder him.
He had a gun. He had a gun and he was chasing him.
Abdallah, you're not going to change the narrative. It is what it is. It is what it is. You're not changing the narrative. It is what it is on De Bruyne.
Bro, these excuses of an all-timer, bro.
Wait, hold on. Ziman.
Let me just finish. I didn't even get around to cooking your man, and you're out here defending him, man. Stop it, man. It's not that deep. But anyway, I wanted to also talk about this Man City and what it means for the GOAT, Pep. Can you zoom in to my AV?
Zoom.
Man. So this boy came out of Barcelona,
Yo, you see them Barca fans, yeah? No. He's not your manager no more. He's not your manager no more. Stop claiming him. Don't claim him.
Don't claim this as a dub, man.
Your mic. Mute your mic, all right? What happened is he came through the Barcelona institution and then came back as a manager. Jose Mourinho was ahead of him, even though he succeeded at Barca B. Jose Mourinho gave a PowerPoint presentation, then got rejected by a rookie who went on to destroy football, as he said it, man. While Jose Mourinho's out there, somewhere in Italy, just taking his vacation as we speak. Sir Alex Ferguson, we're gonna come to you later, man. We're gonna come to you, my boy, Sir Alex. Don't you wait,
man. Is it fair for Inter to blame this loss on Lukaku?
No, it's not. But here's my thing, right? Lukaku, yes, to a certain extent, Lukaku deserves some type of blame. But if we're being honest, Lautaro Martinez stinker is worse than Lukaku, in my opinion, bro. This guy's hold up play. He was just taking back shots from Man City's back line, bro. This guy was literally let's call it what it is.
That's a borderline red.
No. Let's call it what it is. This guy was literally doing nothing. His footballing IQ was insane to me. This guy was making the worst decisions every time, without fail. He would make the worst decisions every time. It's to the point where I was like, "Yo, you need to get this guy out of the field."
No, but I think Ziman is right. That see, Lukaku is the easy target. I said this before the Lukaku. I said between Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez.
Did you see where Lukaku missed?
Let's keep it.
No. That's all true. But when you look at the entire context of the game, between Lautaro Martinez and Lukaku. Those are two bozos.
No.
I'm sorry. It's a double act. It's a double act.
We're dumpers and all this. We're gonna
actually keeping it real. Every single striker had poor performance. All the strikers had poor performances, and the only person aside from Lautaro Martinez, like I can't dismiss Lukaku's wonderful shot that went nowhere, that missed the target by a landslide. I can't miss the fact that Lukaku defended well. He defended well. That block was amazing. I can't defend this guy. Helped Ederson. Bro. This guy literally helped Ederson. That was the worst position you could put towards a header. He literally put it towards his feet. Aiming for the ground. That can't be dismissed. But at the end of the day, I think Lautaro had a poor performance. Now, KDB, like this guy dropped a disaster class, even though he wanted to defend him. This guy was nowhere. He was just spamming crosses like we know him for what he is. He's not a natural midfielder. So this whole idea of like KDB, the best midfielder in the world, get out of here with that shit, man. He's not the best midfielder in the world.
He was exposed.
This guy's a secondary striker at best. But again, Man City, you won the treble. Man United. Yasser, I hope you're done crying so you can speak about this because I'm loving every single moment of it. But to be honest with you, like I feel like this game was like Inter Milan should have won with the chances that they created.
Oh no! Should
have won, but they didn't.
Put it this way: if you look at it from a tactical point of view, if Inter had better quality individuals, they win this game.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Because
that's what I was saying. A manager's job is done when you put your team in good positions to win tactically. And the manager's not the player. When you look at the concept of that game, City did not play well. City didn't play well. And here's the thing, you have to be clear. City didn't play well because they didn't show up. City didn't play well because Inzaghi's tactics forced them to not play well. So tactically, it was awkward for them. But at the end of the day, Rodri was the only guy who was like, you know what, someone needs to step up and do something. And he was the only guy that stepped up and said, what's up? Was it?
It was Inzaghi ban. Terrorist tactics.
No,
No, that was not terrorist. No.
That was not terrorist. Wait, hold up.
No.
Abdullah, I know you won and everything, but you're now going to say that
that's not terrorism.
Inzaghi's tactics were terrorism?
No,
that was not terrorism, man. That's not terrorism.
Inzaghi literally did his job, man. He literally did his job.
He did, like Messi. Because you have to understand, based on the trash he had to work with, his plan was perfect. Because if Inter come out and play, they get beat 5-0. Those dudes, if they come out and play toe-to-toe, they get beat 5-0. That's what management is like, how do I win this game?
Yeah.
With what I have, how do I win this game? And Inzaghi had the perfect tactics to win this game, but thanks to Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez, that wasn't going to happen.
I'm not going to
the difference was that City had a Rodri, Inter had a Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez. That was the difference in this game.
No, Inter did play. They did try and press them out of position, but they're not going to do it like for the whole 90 minutes.
No.
Obviously, you have to take your that was no terrorism football. I'm sorry. They actually created more chances than they actually created.
Man City were actually nervous throughout that game, bro. You could tell.
Yeah, even Pep said to them, relax.
Thank you. There you go. Like, remember in the first half, you just saw Pep say, relax, because they were obviously nervous.
They were afraid.
You know. But look, man, it's a little. Look. So look. Okay, AK, talk to me, bro. AK, talk to me. This game, thoughts on the game. I'll take your doubles, guys. AK.
I think Man City do deserve the UCL, definitely. I thought today Inter's defense was very good. Shout out to Bastoni and Darmian especially. I actually thought Darmian defended well against Grealish, which I thought would be like a weak point for Inter. Midfield-wise, I thought Brozovic was very good. I disagree kind of with Zeman. I thought Barella was good, but he just like tried too much at points. But Brozovic was like the best midfielder alongside Rodri, in my opinion. I thought Man City, they struggled for the first like 30 minutes of the game. Inter had a plan to like stop them. And look, we expected Man City previously to win this game.
Yeah.
We just didn't want it to be a blowout. And Inter didn't make it a blowout because tactically they were well set up. Now, Lukaku and Lautaro, Romelu Lukaku might be the most anti-clutch player in history. he might be the. I think you know how players, when it comes to big games, you have the players who rise.
Yeah.
You have Drogba on one end of the spectrum. I think on the opposite end of the spectrum, you have Lukaku.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a guy that. And you said Lautaro might have bigger of a stinker. Lukaku cost his team 2 clear goals. Put any of us in that position, we score that because that's right in front of the goal. You have the entire goal to work with.
It's like just aim for a corner. Literally,
exactly.
It's like just aim for any corner from that range. It's a goal. Aim at any corner.
And apparently Megan Thee Stallion stopped following after this final.
No, she never followed him. Come on, look. Let's
not do that too much. Let's not do that too much. I don't think she really cares about that final. No, but look. I mean, look. Look. My thing though is, look. When you take everything overall, City, they deserved this. When you just look at what they've done overall this season, because what's going to be interesting is, specifically based on this final, it's going to be interesting to see how this guy's now stuck up with other treble winners. You know, but I think what is even more interesting is, and I think this is what I even said, is that Messi's the Ballon d'Or winner. That's confirmed.
Is it though?
Don't you think it may be
because
someone else?
Don't you think PR would kind of help Haaland?
Nah, Messi.
No.
I didn't show up.
It's my thing is that you can't perform like that in the final and then win the Ballon. It's impossible.
Messi is also with Inter Miami, right? The PR they're going to use for him to like.
But basically, see, my thing as well is that Haaland was such a like De Bruyne, boom. Because here's the thing, even the industry can only do so much with De Bruyne. So it's like the industry that, look, there's only so much we can do because, bro, you can't drop a disaster class, then go off injured and expect so to put you on the Ballon d'Or list. We can't do that. But and also, you see, for Haaland though, is that, guys, what did Haaland do in that game?
Bro, Haaland was mad.
The only thing he was for the Foden chance.
Nobody wants to have this conversation, but in this final in particular, we saw the death of midfielders with the likes of Barella's performance and someone that's considered a midfielder in KDB, even though he's not. We saw a striker that can't do anything without service in the likes of Haaland. Like, Haaland was trash. He was awful.
Yeah, because you didn't have KDB.
Because true. Once KDB went off and there's no supply,
like I knew that.
Guys, he's useless. Let's see. My thing is that you shouldn't be looking at Rodri to score a goal like that. Haaland, that's supposed to be you. Not Rodri. Rodri is a freaking DM. You can't be looking at your DM to score. That wasn't a tapping. That was a niche.
Yeah, nice finish.
Wait, hold on. AK, what's it? AK.
I thought Bastoni physically dominated him. Like, I was very impressed with his performance.
Yeah, Bastoni was the best defender.
He was a Serbia.
Winning so many physically, he was dominating him. So I think it wasn't that Haaland was poor today, but I thought it was because Inter's defenders were so good today, rather than like Haaland's incompetence.
No. But then you can go even deeper by saying that if you're really of a high level of quality, you should now outperform the defending of the defenders. So you can say because it is still performing badly because someone who has been talked about as you're now next to Mbappe and so forth, bro. Who is checked? Are we saying Bastoni and Achabi are the best defenders in the world? No. But the fact that those guys clamped you down and kept you quiet. I
disagree. I mean, if Luke Shaw can do it, why can't Bastoni do it?
Wow. Is that what we're going?
What are we
doing now? Is that what we're doing?
He's an actual top defender. He's actually been one of the best defenders in the world.
Hold on. Let me just quickly hear from someone. I'll take you your doubles guy. Sam, talk to me, bro. They've done it. Your domestic rivals have done it. Treble, man.
I'll just say congratulations, Man City. You finally done it. You're in the table of Champions League winners. Well done.
And don't forget treble winners as well. Treble winners.
Yeah, treble winners. That's you will go down.
Welcome to the table, man. Welcome to the table, man.
Yeah, man. Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table, man. Welcome, man. Join the club, man. Join the club.
Why are you talking?
Bro, I can say what I want to say. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club, bro.
You don't belong.
Sam, can you come to the club? Welcome to the club, man. Welcome. Sam. Abdallah, can Sam please speak, bro? Sam, can you speak? Sam.
The game, hold on. Let me turn my fan off. Hold on, because I need to speak on certain things. The game.
Kevin.
Everybody thought that Man City was gonna absolutely thrash Inter Milan. That didn't happen. And shout out Inzaghi. He clocked Man City. Now, there's something that he did that Rio Ferdinand actually, when I was watching his commentary in the beginning of the match, he actually mentioned this. He said Inter Milan is playing the same formation that Brentford played when Brentford beat Man City twice.
Oh, wow.
Now, what did they do? They played a 3-5-2, I believe. I believe it was 3-5-2.
Yeah, 3-5-2.
Yeah, that's it. It was 3-5-2, so I was trying to do the maths. But anyways, they played a 3-5-2. Why? Because they wanted to pack out the midfield because you know that Man City love to control the midfield and have numbers in the midfield. They went man-to-man with each guy in the midfield and bullied them. Absolutely bullied them. That's why Man City struggled. It wasn't that Man City didn't turn up. It wasn't that Man City had an off day. It's that Inzaghi's team did not allow them to play. So shout out to them. Martinez. I knew this guy was a fraud from time. But I wanted to give him a chance. If you watch the World Cup final, this guy almost lost Messi a World Cup. I'm sorry.
No, he was on a mission, bro. He was on a mission.
Oh my days, Martinez. Sometimes I just don't get him. It's like he looks like he's good, but he's
no, Sam. Let me say something perfectly. He's a talented player that doesn't have a brain.
Exactly.
That's the thing. He's a very talented footballer who actually does it, but he doesn't possess a brain. So it's weird. So he's like a weird oxymoron. We're like, no, this guy knows how to play football and he's talented, but he just doesn't have a brain. Because like Sam, how do you not cut the ball back? How do you think you're going to score from that angle?
I was just thinking, what is going through your head?
Just doesn't have a brain. That's a brain.
Lukaku.
Sam, you see, Sam, I want to do my best to defend, but Sam, I cannot defend you heading the ball straight from point blank. You see, I can forgive you being the wrong place at the wrong time for them. Okay, this is what it is, Lukaku, but point blank header, a yard away, against a keeper who's not that great. Sam, put it either side. Just choose a corner. It's a goal.
In the commentary, they were saying it was a great save, and I thought it was a great save until I was doing the play.
No.
And I saw it. Bro. And then I saw the whole right side of the goal was open. Ederson had no chance. What does Lukaku do? Head it straight.
Exactly, bro.
This guy is trash. HH, there needs to be a win for Lukaku because it's too much now. It's way too much now.
Oh no! My thing, no. He's going into Class B. He's going into Class B tonight.
Class B. This is a scholar.
He needs class.
He needs scholarship, man.
You need to be class A plus. Class A plus.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, one more thing. I'll take it to one more thing.
One thing about Man City is that I've realized in finals you can play the best, but I've realized that most recently the teams that play that don't really play well win the game. I mean, Man City didn't really play well against Man United.
Can I give you guys a fun fact?
Yeah, and also Sam, last year, Real Madrid don't play well, but they just executed.
Exactly.
Versus Bayern
Can I give you guys a fun fact? Since 2017, every single Champions League final has been 1-0.
1-0. That's why I knew Inter wasn't scoring.
Bayern.
Wait, my one? No. 2018 was 3-1.
No,
Liverpool was
1-0. Tottenham and
it was 2-0.
No. Since 2019.
Yes, 2019. I'm sure it was. It
was 1-0. No. You said 2017.
Yeah, you said 2017. Yeah.
No, apart from 2017-18, that was the last time it was anything more than.
I'm not gonna lie.
Since 2019.
Yeah, you need to get your facts right, man. You need to get the facts right.
Just say 2019. What's it 2018? I was like, what do you mean 2018? Like, just say since 2019, 1-0. Yeah.
No, I mean the last time it was more than 3 goals. I said when it was the last time it was more than 3 goals. That's what I meant.
I was just gonna say, Man City didn't even play well and they still won. It just reminded me of when we won the Champions League, when Liverpool won the Champions League, we didn't play well, but we won it. It's just when teams don't play well, they somehow come across the lines. But yeah.
All right, let me take some Dubinski's, man. So shout out to K-Dog. Can't understand you, HH. Please translate in treble. Yes. We won the treble in 2012. So Chelsea will be now conversation tomorrow about treble. We won the treble in 2012. Yes, I understand treble very well here. Thank you.
Which trophies?
Premier League, FA Cup, and the UCL in 2012. Average fair. Inzaghi did his thing, but we got Dumfries. Dumfries was horrible.
No, he wasn't horrible.
Dumfries, guys, let's keep it a stack. Dumfries, okay, he did one stupid thing. Dumfries wasn't as bad as I thought.
On the boy was bad.
They were complimenting both their wing backs.
Dumfries was okay. Tim's, that's another thing, though.
The only significant moment in Dumfries on the ball moment where it's a tragedy was the one where he didn't even cross, bro.
Guys. No, guys. Did you see? You know, like, the whole of the Inter fans actually just groaned. They were like, what are you doing? Go for the cross. And he was like, you know what? Screw it.
The controller got turned off.
Yeah. Lagging. Detroit Rock City. Congrats to City and Pep, the GOAT manager. # the hates. Look, man. Pep, he did his thing, man. I mean, but shout out to the all rigs, though. But shout out to Pep, man. Blue. Welcome to the WEP stream, peasants. It's our time now.
It's the WEP stream.
Look, guys, what can you say? They're treble winners, man. You can't lie. Atonement. Could you argue that Inzaghi messed up by not starting Lukaku? No. Dzeko? No. Basically, for me, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That is how you got there. And here's the thing. It's almost worked because you start with Lukaku and so forth, and you're down. Do you bring on a Dzeko? No. So the whole point was you bring on Lukaku to change the course of the game, and it's almost worked. But Lukaku didn't execute.
He almost got a whole half as well. But he didn't
freaking execute, though. Abris Fair. Inzaghi did dud while relying on free transfers. Inter could be back in his semis with another decent draw next year. Also, no, it's not happening now. Like, let's be real, this was Inter's chance to steal the UCL. Because once Bayern, Madrid all rebuild, because this was Inter's best chance. This would have been theft. This was just the time for them just to steal a little UCL, but Rodri said no. Also, guys, do you know there were KDB Zidane comparisons? There were KDB Zidane comparisons led by the guy on our screen here.
I didn't say
there were KDB Zidane comparisons led by us our screen here and so forth.
Oh my God, man.
I never said that. Who said that?
Sure. Money Mace. Even me. Okay, let's just not do this. Money Mace. Jay Jokin. So Arsenal are the only big club in England with no UCL. Wait, hold on, guys. Are we still saying Arsenal are a big club? Is that are we still pushing that?
Historically, they are, man. Historically, they are.
I mean, Minecraft Diamond, Messi winning Ballon d'Or as a MLS player is, guys, it's happening. Guys,
it's happening. That's going to be the narrative. I think it's going to be.
Here's the thing, guys. Let's keep it a sec. Can you honestly give Haaland the Ballon d'Or?
No, but they're
in the finals, bro.
They're gonna try.
They're doing a treble, and they're gonna put the stats.
You can have all those stats there and so forth. But here's the whole thing, guys. It's all about PR. The English media PR are not pushing what Haaland did. They're pushing that, wow, Kane got 30 goals with what he did. So the English PR are not even going to help Haaland push that forth. So the issue that Haaland needed to perform in the final and score. If Haaland scored the winning goal, done.
So he's still the UCL top scorer, the Premier League top scorer.
Kenny, you can't drop. Listen. Look, Kenny, look at what Messi did in the World Cup final. Look at what Haaland did in this UCL final. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. If it's final,
I would actually put Gundogan ahead of him in the Ballon d'Or.
Yes, I would.
No.
Silence one. Gundogan, bring to Barcelona. Gundogan, bring Alvarez with you. Guys, have you heard about Barca and Kimmich? Bro, Barca trying to cook something.
It's fake.
Z-Man, what are you cooking up there with your leader?
So fake. That is so fake.
They ain't getting Kimmich.
It better be fake though. Shout out to say, Streets, hit the like button. Yeah, guys, hit the like button, guys. Thank you, man. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like, guys. Thank you, guys. Casey, Pep, the GOATs, Mourinho, who won a UCL with FC Porto and completed door and the door is something that Pep couldn't do because Pep doesn't know how to win with useless players. Is a call bomb. Football. What do you mean my football won this year? What do you mean my football won this year? No. Hold on, Casey. Oil won this year. And all rig won this year. So basically, I told you, it's this proves that we all need to drill for oil.
All the Italian team lost. All the Italian team lost their finals as well.
Well, can you tell them to stop being racist? Then maybe they'll look.
HH, can you at least apologize? You had a certain reaction when he said he destroyed football, man. And now he did, because you guys are asking for him to leave the EPL. Let's be honest, bro. You're all waiting for him to
Z-Man, let him win something without an oil refinery. That's all I ask, man. Jaden Alvarado, Mark Goldbridge dying inside in his rack. Oh, no, look, United are finished. United are finished, man. Colo 99. Last 4 So last 4 years France have been won. See, at least I don't know. Say this, then it'd be cool. Don't say 2018 or something. At least say this.
I'm a walking break.
Ilko. Messi Ballon d'Or confirmed. Guys, I told you, Messi will be the first MLS player to pick up that Ballon d'Or. It's happening.
They need that narrative too.
No, because
crazy, man.
I mean, could they really give it to Haaland? Because really, it's between two guys now.
Haaland and him.
I'm telling you, top goal scorer in the league and in the Champions League.
So the Ballon, the Ballon d'Or is in October, isn't it? Unless someone, even if someone goes mad in what? No. It's not.
No one can like.
No, because you could only have it is August, September. That's it. So even if someone goes mad in those 2 months, no.
Yeah. No, they do it season by season now. It's not calendar year anymore. So.
Wait. Actually, hold up. Are MLS players eligible?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
No, because I know that FIFA is obviously the world and everything. But for Ballon, let's see. Put it this way. So Ballon d'Or. So is that for anybody in the world, or is that just Europe?
Yeah, it's anybody. It's anybody.
Okay.
Nobody outside Europe ever is on the list. So.
Ifman, Pep is the GOAT in general, but Alex Ferguson is still the best at the EPL. Oh, wow. Oh, now it's changing. Imagine if Man City lost this final after Stones sub. That's would have been the biggest lapse. You see, no. I think Stones may have been injured. No, that Stones thing made sense because it's about, look, let's get to security now. Let's get security.
Stones was balling as well.
He was balling. Saswa Pane. All of Osimhen's work as a black man in Italy destroyed within 20 minutes. I'm like, oh God.
Yeah, you see, Lukaku say he wanted to stay. I don't know if they're gonna take after the performance.
Because, bro, Kenny, I was looking at the reactions of those Inter fans, bro. Like I was doing like lip reading and everything, and it wasn't. Yeah, I'm just saying. Silence FC. Exclusive. Meg said, who, after being asked about Romelu, Haaland can't win the Ballon d'Or after those recent performances. 1 Messi, 2 Mbappe, 3 Haaland.
Why is Mbappe there?
I mean, well,
bro, I'm sorry. Someone dropped a 3-piece in a Walker fan. Someone dropped a 3-piece in a Walker fan. So Mbappe is second. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, that's fine. NDI. Lukaku calculating Megalodon's curves. Oh wow, Ice Freezy. Lukaku should okay. Okay. Arsenal CL winners 23-24.
Another one.
This is what we're doing. All of Arsenal season's work for black men in it undone by Lukaku in 20 minutes. Treble no longer unique. Uncle Wenger still lives. Stop it. Stop it. So what? Was it because Wenger went unbeaten?
Invisible is better than Treble now. Like what?
Please, bro, drop a brick for yourself, man. Drop a brick for yourself.
You Arsenal fan, man.
Joshua Ajeko. Close this channel down if Lukaku isn't a Scholar Academy member. Pep the GOAT. Take it like a man. Lukaku is a disgrace too. Oh wow. Josh, let's just real. Josh, real. Wait. So guys. Look, Lukaku, Scholar, Class A or Class B?
Scholar.
Sorry, it's too much.
Guys, Scholar is extreme. Guys, Scholar is Nyang and Werner.
If you combine the World Cup, if you combine the World Cup disaster
we're not combining anything. We don't combine anything. We're doing this case by case.
He lost a Champions League final. He's lost it for them. For goodness sake. This is carrying.
No, Sam. Why can't you just pick a corner?
Exactly.
Just pick a freaking corner.
But I gotta be honest though, in terms of Lukaku, somehow I feel like this performance is worse than that moment where he scored an own goal in Europa. It's worse because let's dig deep into it. One of them, he was a great defender. The other one was just I don't know what he was aiming. I feel like. If I'm being honest, I feel like he was trying to do a through pass. He saw someone and it's something flash, and he's like, yo, someone's making a run for some odd reason. That's the only explanation. And it's just like this guy was dropping disaster classes amongst disaster classes. That header made no sense. Why are you aiming at
Wait, hold on. Let's do it. Guys, this is crazy. Shout out to Yazim. Megan with the baby gets cancelled. With Tory, 20-year sentence. Now Lukaku, he blocks a Champions League winning goal from his own teammates. So wait, is she a jinx? Are we saying Meg is a jinx?
It might be that. That Kim Kardashian stuff.
Yeah, Kimmy. If man, you deserve this after Lukaku's shameless act last in that instance UCL match. I don't want to hear Lukaku anymore. Kane is clear of teams, a true number 9 and 10. Look. Like the Lukaku stocks are down bad, man. Lukaku stocks are down bad. Yes, sir.
Nah. That last stream he did, that was shameless with the assist of the year.
Okay, guys, hold on. So, guys, do you know that I've not had like a single dub, like for like the last 12 months? Like, am I going to get a dub? Bro, Zeman, do you know how long ago that was? So Zeman, the only dub I'm going to get is that's. Do you know what it is? It's almost as if like life is like this shaded dude gets way too happy and too excited. Let's just calm him down. Okay, that's fine. How many L's am I going to take?
I think this is a clear message that you need to change. You need to change your ways.
Sports management, guys. I am going on a freaking holiday, guys. 1 week. I told you, I'm not reading my notifications. I'm not going. After this, I'm going to play Horizon Dawn and Ghost of Tsushima on my PS5, and then bro. Zeman, the graphics. I mean,
the technique in the graphics.
The main character is trash, but the graphics are damn good.
Yo, relax.
How to say? Inzaghi is a top cup manager. Conte narrative. You see, the Conte narrative would have been one if he'd won it. But do you know what? If I'm Simone Inzaghi, I am fighting Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez. I will punch them. I'm punching them. I'm saying no. You guys lost me to this final, you bums. I put you in the perfect position to execute. I am going to beat the crap out of you people.
Do you see the way he
grabbed the legend over there as well, man?
He grabbed his assistant.
Yeah. It's good stuff. Pep, people this right. Pep, this. Pep. Right here. Oh, sorry, Pep. This right here. See, you have to put commas. Pep, this right here is your greatest achievement. Not 100 points, not sexable with Barca, not the consecutive wins. This treble is your greatest. This is all freaking you. Congrats. Do we agree? Is this his greatest achievement?
After $3 billion,
Hey!
Oh my God.
Hokage, all refinery, baby. All refinery, baby.
Come on, after $3 billion, come on, it's not.
And what's like 7 years? You see, no, guys, I'm gonna hate. You see, I'm just having to just deal with this crap. Guys, I'm gonna pick holes into. And remember, wait, Zeman, how many cases are there? Is it 100 counts of fraud? 115 counts of fraud. Okay. Let's talk about it.
No, but my thing is like for all the people that are saying like, oh, this Pep is doing with all the money in the world. I mean, your Man United, your Chelsea's, your Liverpool have nothing to talk about. You guys,
do they have all refineries? Are they backed by states? No. Zeman, are they backed by states?
No. You guys.
Zeman, are they backed by states with 2 oil refineries? Yes or no?
Earners in the EPL, and you're complaining about Man City, who invested better than you guys, who scouted better than you guys, and don't
with an oil refinery and the state backed.
Did you not have a Russian oligarch on your side?
Who made his money through scraps?
Oh my God!
Wait. So if man, KDB narrative is now dead. Oh Lord. If man, let's cook. I told you, we're not even gotten to the bread and butter. If man, let's cook. They won the EPL, 98 points against peak Liverpool, and now the UCL without him. Scholes and Gerrard are better EPL midfielders. KDB shows up for semi-finals, but means nothing after Man City destroyed Real Madrid in the 2 legs. Guys, this is what I said. Whatever the case, the KDB narrative is crazy. That's when he went off. I said that, but this is what I said. And look at my tweets. No, I think I said this in the halftime space. That if City win this without De Bruyne, it doesn't look good, bro.
How good is KDB?
Doesn't look good.
Right, HH. You know what the depressing thing is? I've never actually witnessed a live stream on this channel, bro. Because I started watching your channel like last season after the championship.
Well, you missed out.
I've never.
Those were good, bro. No, bro. Those are good. But here's the thing, guys. It was always okay. Because all good things come to an end. Guys, we enjoyed. Guys, we enjoyed. We enjoyed. But all these things happen. And you know. Wait, hold on. MC. Oh, Zeman, this to you. Rax Zeman, hold that G, hardest treble of all time. Now, wait, Zeman, do you have something against MT? Did MT steal your mom or something?
No. MT has comprehension problems, right? I talked to him about KDB, right? I said KDB is he was one of the worst performers on the field, even besides the injury. This guy was dropping a disaster class stinker. And then I went on to mock him about KDB not being one of the best midfielders, and I started, I started slandering his name a little bit. And then this guy somehow he computed that to, oh, you must think Man City's not going to win the league, even though I've told him consistently Man City's going to win the Champions League in that final. So
so basically has comprehension problems. Yeah, Kelvin's a hero. Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez are strikers that would put in a disaster class in a charity match. Jesus, prison match, or even if their kids in school host a father's match 11v11, they would put in a disaster class. Guys, imagine putting in a disaster class in a charity game.
Wait. Did Poch win the charity match?
Look,
Soccer Aid is coming up.
Oh. Meg unfollowed Blacker. Okay,
never followed me.
Blue. How did this turn into a KDB and L cooking session? Because it is. We have to look at the whole context of the game. Like, if we're reviewing the game, Haaland and De Bruyne dropped to disaster class.
I'm not gonna lie.
And let's be real, Man City won in spite of Haaland and De Bruyne. Sorry, those are the facts.
No. You gotta understand that Hangout's for haters, bro. I gotta be honest. The Hangout has haters on a consistent basis.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. No, guys. Here's the thing, guys. Hating is healthy.
Exactly.
No. Basically, hating channeled the right way is actually. Hating is a positive thing. And if you don't have any level of hate, you're not a real human being. If there is a level of hate you must have. Now, hate channeled the wrong way is bad. Hate channeled the right way is great. It's super healthy. So of course I'm going to hate. I was very. Inzaghi kept Conte's 3-5-2 and got to a CL final. Don't you dare give Conte any credit. Don't you dare give Conte any credit. Don't you mention Conte's name. Hell no. Samasi, 11 seasons out of the past 15, either Bayern or the team that has beaten Bayern has gone on to lift the use. That's a crazy stat. I remember someone making the stat. That's a crazy stat. That all roads lead through Bayern. Wait, actually, hold up. Did Real play Bayern last year?
No, not last year. No,
but not last year. But I think 11 out of 15. Yeah.
Chelsea didn't play Bayern.
Man City wasn't at their best at the FA Cup final and UCL final. Full strength Mani played. They could have won in the FA final, or any solid team like Bayern Munich, Napoli, or even Real Madrid could have won that UCL final. But it goes back to what Mourinho said. You don't play finals, you win finals. It's all about gate. All that matters in finals is gate. Screw performance, just win the game. Hamza. Haaland a no-show in both the CL semi-final and this final and FA Cup. Guys, what are we saying? What are we saying about Earl?
I've said this for a while. I said this a couple hangouts back. He is a decoy. That's his second role.
So a grown man is a decoy. A grown man is a decoy. Okay. All right. It's fair. Insa's back three in the beginning of the season is completely different to what it was in the final because De Vrij and Skriniar were injured all season. Yeah, but look, they still played well. They still played well. Minecraft the Diamond. Haaland, 3 out of 8 passes. Ballon d'Or, 18 touches, masterclass. Jesus. Minecraft, don't do this, Minecraft. That's crazy, bro. Sorry, Hero. Lukaku was horrible today because he heard Megan Thee Stallion's song Plan B. And rumors that Icardi and Pete Davidson slept with Megan Thee Stallion. Oh, Jesus. This is what we're doing. I was fair. Dumfries was replacements for Hakimi. Financial issues. Shout out. Minecraft the Diamond. Syria bottled 3 finals. Syria is back.
That's what I said.
Come on, bro. Don't do this, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me clip that. Difference this year, Edison always did. But guys, Onana is a damn keeper.
Exactly.
Guys, look at Edison, guys. Do you guys, because this whole thing of a sweeper keeper and everything, like I know Pep has this issue with the black people and everything, but bro, Onana is an upgrade on Edison. That guy's passing was insane.
Sometimes they're a bit too comfortable with the ball.
A bit too comfortable, but still though, the guy was alright.
Yeah, but
wait, Rammer Suresh, there's a BLM tax on City's UCL. Guys, wait, hold up, guys.
Oh my God.
The referee. The referee is a right-wing merchant, bro. The referee is a right-wing merchant. That's what I'm saying.
Bro. That referee looked like he was angry every time, man.
Bro, Kenny, he's bald. Do the math. There you go. Yes, Megan destroyed Pardy Tori, the baby, now Lukaku. Bad luck for African queens. Oh, geez. Look, leave Meg out of this, man. From Ifman, thank you for the Ifman. As Man U fans, congrats for Man City winning the treble. The symbol of having great owners. Man City had the best system and manager while we had Glazers and Woodward. Now we need the Qatari owners more than ever. Shout out to Jim Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe is coming through. Look, see, City, based on what City have done in the entire season, they are deserved winners. And I think that, here's the thing though. This is what I even said in my thing. Great teams, when you don't play well, you find a way to win. Yeah. And that's what they did in this final. Okay, you didn't play well, but that doesn't negate how they tore Real Madrid a new asshole, or how they completely gentrified the EPL that we all thought Arsenal were going to win. But they just showed, okay, look, when we're not playing well, Gid, can you get when you not play well? And Rodri said, yeah, I can. Dulenko, thank you for the dub, Dulenko, man. Finally won their first CL after spending 10 bill with 3 oil rigs,
1 billion,
4 oil refineries, and backed by state and a planet as well. You now have as many as Feyenoord, PSV, Stoke Bucharest, Marseille, Partizan Belgrade, Dortmund, Aston Villa, and a club called Cheese Hamburgers with extra fries and onions. You will soon be playing Lowstown Town in the 5th Division National. I hear a lot of hate here.
I love the shame.
This is hate. No, that's what I say. Hate is good.
Exactly.
I love this hate.
This is beautiful.
This hate is beautiful hate. I love the hate, bro. Dul, thank you, man. God damn, that's what I hate. Josh, make Lukaku a scholar now. This is a
Hey, you have no excuses, bro.
Bro, this is
you're number 10. You're number 10.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Ugly Hood. Pep killed Fergie twice, plus 2 trebles in 2 errors. Wait, is Fergie's look? Okay, no, let me not say. Okay, all I'm saying is that is there someone there with him? That's what I wanted. Is there someone there with him?
No. They turned off all the TV. HH. They took it that same day.
Just say remove all sharp objects. Remove all sharp objects. Because bro, I saw him make that fist in 2011, bro. Like no one makes a fist that hard in 2011, bro.
Someone's saying, Fergie, no, step away from the window. Fergie, no.
Wait, bro, KDB, does he even know where the window? Actually, no, let me not say that. Okay, Zeno.
Are you saying he's just looking at a blank wall and he's thinking at the window? Dimension no, that's crazy.
Look, well, hold on. Zeno, the man Pep dropped in 21 final scores the winner. Oh, the man. Oh, yeah. That's a narrative. I forgot about that. Yeah. That's poetic. That's poetry. Shout out to Boy Adams, man. All these men sending for our treble like this totally scraps us. Laugh out loud. Have fun with the washed up 2023. I'm dating a weird dude named MGK Megan Fox. Wow. While as in 99 is like the first like the first transformer, Megan Prime Elite Milk. Look,
what?
No. Here's the look. Listen, Adams. Tomorrow we're gonna have that treble discussion, rating all the treble winning teams, including Chelsea 2012. Like, where do all the treble winning teams, including Chelsea 2012, where do they all rank? Where do they all rank? We won a treble in 2012. We won the league. We did.
We won the league.
Yes, we did. GG Ariel. HH Pep didn't start a DM in 2021. Now the DM scores. Poetic. Listen, I told you. Hold on, guys. Can we give Pep credit for this win?
Yes.
No. This final. Can we give him credit?
Yes, you can.
But the final. This for time. He's not done this for time.
What are you talking about?
Come on.
Abdallah, can I hate? Abdallah, I'm hating. Let me hate.
He got the win.
Let me hate. Again, I know he got the win, but I think they won in spite of him. That's what I'm saying, though. So, Ugly Hood. Man City is not backed by state. Inter is backed by state. You spent more money and Pep killed Fergie twice. Man City are backed by state plus 2 oil refineries and an oil rig. It is what it is. But I'm not saying that, guys. I'm not saying that it is what it is. So there's an all times. Steph, CL without Spurs ain't the same, and Haaland Ballon d'Or. First of all, what do you mean? It's okay.
Yeah, without Spurs?
No. Break yourself. Haaland Ballon d'Or. Hell no. What are you on about? No. Matsky, as a neutral, I feel nothing when City win anything, as there are lingering charges. 110. I can't see them as a certified champion. Sir Alex Ferguson over peptide steroid dollar. God damn.
Wait, what are the court cases?
Josh,
crying.
starting a petition to retire Lukaku from football. Jesus. Guys, Lukaku, bro, do not go to social media. Guys, Lord only knows what's on social media right now with Lukaku.
I think they say he posted some IG comments.
Oh, Kenny, I don't want to know. What would we say when Chelsea spent another 400 mil? Spending a bill just like Man City are not reaching the same level. Jose said Man City is building heritage. Man City need more credits for spending smartly. Oh, no.
I'd be saying, I always said that.
They spend smartly 100%, but an all rig is an all rig. An all rig is an all rig. So you spend that's good. Okay, let me come to Hokage. Hokage, talk to me. Thoughts on this game that was lost by Lautaro and Lukaku?
I mean, yeah, good game. I thought, honestly, for me, Stones was the best player on that pitch, dude. That guy,
he was good. Stones was quality.
He wasn't recently like he started like reinstate himself back in the team, and he's just been revitalized as like a DM really with Rodri. So, I mean, it's great to see him succeeding. I mean, what can you say? Like Man City deserved this. Like I think even before the Bayern game, when I saw them just walk Arsenal and take control of the league, I thought like, yeah, this is the team. Like it gets to that point. Like it's when Bayern beat Barca 8-2, you have to win the Champions League.
Yeah.
If you're gonna walk the league like you did and beat Bayern and beat Real Madrid, you have to win the Champions League. It's written in the stars. You're like, I don't care what finals.
No, because it's already said, because it reminds me of like the 2014 World Cup. Like you can't get Brazil pregnant 7-1 and then not win the World Cup. So when Germany got Brazil pregnant, you've got to go ahead and just you have to win the World Cup then. So basically when these guys Man City gave birth to Real Madrid, because that was a statement. The defending champions to pimp slap them like that, you've got to go ahead and win. So
I mean, and so congrats to them. Probably. Congrats to like the 5th best treble winning team. I mean, I can't ignore the billions spent. I can't ignore $1 billion.
I actually agree with you in terms of the ranking.
But is it your money? Is it your money? Let me just.
But he can comment on it though.
Is it your money? Is it my money?
Abdallah, can you let Hokage hate in peace, please?
Capitalism rules the world.
Abdallah, can you let Hokage hate in peace? I'm gonna meet this dude, man. Hokage, please continue to hate. Hokage, continue to hate.
You guys spent $1 billion when Barca and Bayern's trebles. I think they barely spent money. Like Barca's players were like academy players, and Bayern's players like they spent like $100 million to win a treble twice. So, I mean, it's just facts. But congrats to City. I mean, they're the deserved winners. I'm really interested to see next season because Real Madrid is rebuilding. They already got Jude Bellingham. Bayern, I don't know what's going on over there. We're not getting any of our fucking transfer targets. So
and also Hokage, it could be peak if somehow, some way, Josh leaves for Barca. I doubt it.
Wait,
hold on, Ziman. You don't want Josh?
No, it's not happening. It's rumors.
Okay, Ziman, it's a long summer, bro. Ziman, it's a long summer, and also Nene and Chelsea. That's it. So it's building, but we'll get there.
You're not in the UCL though, so what are you?
Ziman, he's coming here for vibes. He's coming for vibes, bro. Did you think Neymar cares about UCL? He cares about West London and Hammersmith. Okay, continue.
But yeah, like the biggest difference for City this season out of all the other seasons with Pep is Gid. They finally have Gid. I know they did Gid. Like Gundogan didn't do anything. Foden came on. Like Foden was probably the best attacker, and he came on after 15 minutes. He had like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
their attack was non-existent. So they achieved. They know how to do Gid. So that's why I'm interested for next season because they're serious contenders to go back to back before the Champions League format changes. So. And they're probably going to strengthen this summer too. Like, who wouldn't want to join them?
No, because people say, oh, like, how do you now motivate yourself? Like, there's always new ways of motivating yourself. So, like, nobody has ever done 4 in a row in the Premier League. No one has ever done back-to-back trebles. Like, obviously, that is hard to attain. Like, the back-to-back treble is going to be really hard. 4 in a row ain't beyond the pale, bro, for these dudes.
Yeah.
Wait, question. Who's challenging Safe for the league next year?
Liverpool.
No one, bro. I'm gonna be honest. No one's stopping them, man.
Wait.
SM. If you want to keep it a stat, it's down to City who wins the league next year. Not anyone else. It's down to City. If City don't want to win the league, take your pick. If City want to win the league, I don't see any challenge. I don't care what anyone else does. But all I'll say though is that if Liverpool totally rebrand their midfield, I have more faith in Liverpool because history has shown us that they've been closer than anyone. But I told you, like, guys, you guys were trying to make me believe in freaking Arsenal. Arsenal.
You guys believed in Arsenal? What?
No.
What about Chelsea?
Guys believed in a club who've never won the AUCL ever.
I wonder who was that, man.
So, that's what I'm saying. Like, guys, that's what I say. You're putting money in a team who have never won a UCL. They made one final and they lost it.
What about Chelsea?
If we get a midfield and Nene, talk to me. So it depends. If we hold on, give me a striker, give me Nene, a new midfield. Let's talk.
And a goalkeeper.
And also Mike Maignan. Mike Maignan is close. Mike Maignan is close.
It's not close.
So give me Mike Maignan, give me Nene, give me a midfield. Let's talk.
Come on, man.
No, Kenny. Let's talk. No. Kenny, I didn't say we're gonna change. Kenny, all I said is let's talk.
Because you're gonna have to get a week for.
Because here's the thing, City, I can't really give you full respect because you didn't see Chelsea at their best. Chelsea, when we were at our best, we beat the living crap out of them in our final. So that's my thing. You only won this because of what's it called? Bully tax. City win a treble when Chelsea are the best. Then I'll give you full go. Kenny, I'm in full hate mode. Deal with it. I'm in full hate mode. BMF, talk to me, bro. BMF, talk to me.
I've been accepted. I already said they're gonna win the treble. You know, Fergie's legacy is literally on the line because Pep can go and do another treble next year. That's what makes this scary. Like he can actually go do a treble next year, and the fact that it's not about the people say they spend money.
BMF, a back-to-back treble. That's
bro. It's the greatest match.
BMF. Back-to-back treble and BMF. What are we doing? No. BMF. Back-to-back treble. What are we doing on StreamYard? If he does a back-to-back treble, why am I sharing a StreamYard link?
I'm watching the new sport after that.
Yeah, BMF. I've got better things to do than coming to a back-to-back treble. Trust me. Trust me. Then, what's it called? Baldur's Gate comes out in August. Goes to Tsushima. I've got better things to do than talk about a back-to-back treble. Trust me. I'm not. I'm not. That's not me, bro. That's not me.
He was not the best because I was like, when I saw Inter missing those chances, I'm like, it just reminded me of Manchester is just gonna score. They just get that one chance. They're just gonna win this game. Like you could tell by the way they were missing open headers, missing open. I'm like, what are they doing?
Oh no! It's that's the thing. See, we've seen this story before, and that's when you have the superior team and the inferior team. When for me, it's forget about the second half. It was the first half. When I saw how they messed up all those counters and everything, I was like, I've seen it before. So I said, okay, this game is about City just gives us one opportunity and they'll execute, and that's what the superior team does. The inferior team they'll boom, chancing, but because you're the inferior team, you just don't have that confidence to execute. The difference in this, that's what I said. The difference in this was that one team had Rodri, one team had Lautaro Martinez and Lukaku. Because you have this guy like Rodri, bro, just give me that one open, chance and I can execute.
Brozovic was good, Habo. Brozovic was good. If you want to compare Rodri, he was very good.
No. He was doing his thing, but that's guy to get you to win the game.
But HH,
so that's not about Brozovic. That's about one team had a Rodri, one team had a Lukaku and a tournament. Once that chance fell, Rodri had the composure, the focus, and the quality to be like, I'm not going to rush this. Bottom right, chill, side foot.
If you want to blame someone in the midfield, right? Blame the Italian Gavi, Barella. This dumb fuck, this idiot.
You guys for years.
Where is SJ when you need him, man? So wait, hold on. BMF.
So we see, I'm just the only good news that I can see is we just get the Qataris, and that's the only way we can
okay, BMF. As a United fan, are you going to give Pep credit for this treble? Or are you going to say
because I'm going to give credit because people can say you spend money. We United have also spent money too. We spend literally I get that the Sheikh Mansour invested $1 billion into the club. United, we literally we make our own money. We don't need our owners to invest money to our club. we spent $1 billion on just on nothing. You can see, bro. We were talking about John Stones playing like it was Zidane in midfield. Like I was
he was doing his thing, man. He was doing his thing.
On? So it's not about it's not about you spending money. It's how you spend the money,
and the coach you have. Basically, exactly. City just have it's the perfect storm because you have the money, you have the backing, you have the infrastructure, and you have the coach and the manager.
Yeah.
So it's literally hence why I'm shocked that it's taken them this long to win it.
HH.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like Pep, it's weird how he's making football seem like for him positions don't really matter. Like he's making it like in a way transhuman with the way that we think about football. Because before Pep, it was like, oh, we have great individuals here. There's great individuals that now it's like. Now it's just team sport.
But that's what makes this final so interesting. See, we would be talking about this differently if City destroyed Inter Milan with Pep of like different positions, total football and everything. But what we saw is
individual brilliance.
No. What we saw is that like football isn't 1 + 1 = 2. Like this idea that like Pep changed football, so we must all follow Pep. Inter, that's from 1994. Inter's tactics, that was old school. To show that this old school 3-5-2 direct long ball, tactical fouls, make it ugly, can actually upset the team. So
they were the better team. Yeah.
No. Basically, City didn't win this because of Pep's tactics. They won this because once the time came, Rodri just had that piece of quality that Inter didn't have.
Actually, Rodri was also there last year for the title win as well. He scored the second goal.
Yeah.
So like with Pep style,
and I think that's the key thing is that's clutchness you can't teach.
You can't.
You can't like there are just some guys who like, okay, pressure is on now. Are you able to execute? There's some guys who I don't put my life on Lukaku, Lautaro Martinez on delivering all through. But as you're saying from Rodri, that bro, just remember, that's the thing with Rodri that he's a DM, so he's not always going to get those opportunities. That's not my role. Which is why it is just so important that he was the guy who to get the goal because Grealish what's it, Casey?
But it's because of Pep that Rodri just goes way too forward because he has John Stones covering for him.
Yeah.
So that's actually Pep's tactic.
No. It's true. No. But still, that's not your game. Like
that's a part of his game, though.
No. He's
in finals.
We're not looking at you to get the goal. Like mentally, you're like, hence why it's like this is that his main game is I have a midfield role of just consolidation. But the goal scorers is Foden, it's De Bruyne, it's Haaland, the other guys who you were looking for you to get the goal. So it was just so poetic that it was Rodri who was like, no. Here I'm going to be the guy that's actually going to get this definitive goal. Basically, it was similar to like I said, the 2006 final. Of all the guys to get the winning goal, it was freaking Belletti who got the winning goal for Barcelona. So. No, okay, but Casey, thoughts on the final though?
Yeah, bro, Pep is the vote now. It's a great day for football. Like, I need to cook. There were certain people on this very podcast, like for years, they were saying, "Oh, Mourinho this, Mourinho that." What? Who is that guy?
He is Casey.
Let me cook. Mourinho, that terrorist imbecile, spends so much money with Chelsea, doesn't win a Champions League. Spends money with Real Madrid, doesn't win a Champions League. You know what I used to hear? Oh, Mourinho is a better tactician. Mourinho is that. No, he's not. He's a Portuguese terrorist.
Let him cook.
He's a Portuguese terrorist, so he's not even like, I don't think 10% of Pep. Never ever compare him with Pep. Now, I still think that you could argue that Fergie is a better manager than Pep because I think that 99 treble was. I still think that's better than this.
Oh, no, trust me. We're gonna have that discussion. We're gonna have that discussion.
But the Pep versus Mourinho, it's just like Messi versus Ronaldo. Football won this.
Casey, can I say, Casey? Until Pep wins with FC,
I don't care about this.
No, Casey, you can't say no, Casey. You can't say don't care. That is one of Mourinho's big things. Is that he won it with the weakest team ever. Casey. He won the UCL with the weakest team.
No. You don't get to do this. You people always bring up Gid when it comes to Pep, right? Do good for Mourinho. Win a UCL with Madrid. Win a UCL with Chelsea. He didn't do it. He's a failure. He is a pathological. No. How? Mourinho is a specialist in failure since 2012.
Casey,
if you want to be honest.
Casey, we cannot ignore the fact that Mourinho won the UCL with the weakest team ever in the UCL era.
I don't care. This nonsense.
You can't say you don't care. It means something.
Because you bring up good for Pep every single time. So I'm gonna bring up good for Mourinho also. Mourinho is like listen, like if you want top 4 managers in the last 20-30 years, you can say Pep, Fergie, Ancelotti,
Mourinho,
and Heinkes maybe. Yeah.
How do you put Ancelotti over Mourinho? How do you put them?
Four Champions League.
Because he's a freaking hater.
Four Champions League.
The guy hasn't retained the league title.
No, the haze.
No, but he has done. No, hold on. But he has done something that no one has done.
League title. The guy hasn't retained the league title ever in his career.
Casey, that's crazy.
But he is the most. Okay. Who is the most successful European?
Casey, I know most UCLs, but have never retained a league title.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Casey, that's crazy.
And Mourinho hasn't won a UCL with Madrid. Then I can say that. You to not win a.
But he won it. He won in trouble with Inter Milan, and he won in trouble with freaking FC Porto. No, Casey, you can't just pick and choose the arguments. Why are you ignoring the fact that he won with FC Porto? That's something. That's a dub.
No.
So, what are you on about?
But he did. But like it's he didn't win Chelsea and Real. That's my point.
No.
Okay.
And United also. He spent a lot of money with United also.
Okay, Casey, and Pep never got to a UCL final with Bayern Munich. Now what?
Okay, that's a failure for Pep, yeah.
No, no. The thing that Casey's trying to say is the fact that we always go to Mourinho won it with Porto. Look what he did with Porto. Look what he did with Inter Milan. We never criticize him for his Real Madrid days. We never criticize him with the Chelsea team that he built thanks to Bram back in
Zeman, no one is perfect.
Who is an oil club?
Zeman.
No.
Chelsea were the original. Here's the sick part. Chelsea were the original oil club. If you want to be honest, you guys were the
Mourinho for losing on penalties. He lost on penalties.
Now what happened to Gate?
No. Don't penalties. Do not talk about giving
you once said you
can't use Gate for penalties.
No. You once said I can actually debunk you with your own words. You
the
said.
problem with this discussion is you're saying to go easy on Mourinho, but when it comes to Pep, we overstate those certain things. But when it comes to Mourinho, it's like forgive him for the mistakes he's made. He's a little kid. He's innocent.
J2S.
Come on, bro.
J2S.
Come on.
No, this is. We should name it like Mourinho. We didn't get a full stream after the Europa League final.
J2S. Can you please speak over the dudes, please? J2S.
No one's perfect, HH. No one's perfect.
J2S, feel free to speak. I'll mute them if I have to. Okay, J2S. Talk to J2S.
No one's perfect.
It's a sad day for football. I mean,
J2S, you were fearing this day, weren't you? You were fearing
J2S. I mean, I had
it's a sad day for Sir Bacon Face.
I mean, what did Pep win a triple with youth products?
I mean, at Barca he did though.
Does that say on the trophy?
He had Messi and Henry.
Does it say on the trophy? No, it doesn't.
Wait, hold on. Let Casey land.
No. The whole point is Bayern, Barca, Man United trebles all had youth academy products. Man City didn't. And don't give me this, Foden did this, Foden did that. He only came on because that brick De Bruyne tore his hamstring.
He did it on purpose.
So we need to talk. We need to have a discussion on De Bruyne.
Yeah, and also
Casey, we're having a De Bruyne discussion.
Youth product is really the difference.
Bro, this guy's literally an industry plant, bro. He's really living up to it, man.
No. Here's the thing, Jason West. Do you really believe, I think October, De Bruyne makes top 3 Ballon d'Or list?
Oh,
he will.
No. Here's the thing. If he does, guys, call me the GOAT. Because that is proof that he's an industry plant. If KDB is top 3 of the Ballon d'Or list, call me the GOAT.
Okay. Can I just defend KDB a little bit here, though?
Casey, how do you defend him?
Because Casey, listen, he dropped. No,
Casey,
I'm going to bring up
Casey, read the room.
He's a bum. He doesn't deserve the Ballon d'Or, but I'm going to bring up Dino 2006. KDB scored that goal at Santiago Bernabeu, right? Because Dino also had a very good performance against Milan, but he flopped at the final against Arsenal.
Casey,
you can make an argument that he deserves
Casey,
top.
No. Okay, now, see, here, the difficulty is that Dino played 90 minutes. KDB didn't play 90 minutes. But,
oh my God.
But Casey, KDB was bad.
Don't be like this.
Casey, KDB was
Oh, he was bad. He was horrible. He was.
Come on, man. You're doing what they did with Benzema just because he didn't perform in the final.
Yeah, true. Benzema also. But he was trashing the final.
Kenny, I don't know how many times I said, Kenny, I am a born hater and I admit it. Kenny, let me hate. Jace was continuing.
I mean, I was told by a certain guy on this panel that Lukaku is a number 9 and a number 10.
Can I respond?
No. and he will come clutch in his final. So I put some stocks in this Lukaku dude. He comes on for 30 minutes and he's the best defender for Man City. It makes sense.
Jesus, look. What do you want me to say? Listen, what do you want me to say?
I don't want to be mean though, but how does this guy keeps on doing this? Like he blocked Sanchez's header when Inter were like about to reach the round of 16. He scored an own goal against Sevilla. He had that disaster class against Croatia, and now this. Like, I mean, I don't want to be mean, there's something.
Casey, I don't want to be extreme. But if I'm Lukaku, I'd consider retiring.
No, I actually feel bad for
because my thing is that you can't drop 2 L's in 2 European finals, man. That's crazy.
Do you guys Saudi Arabia still want them? Did they retract them?
Yes,
Habo, he's coming back.
Hold on, Jace West.
Like, oh, Lukaku doesn't get all this abuse stuff, and I've seen people said that he actually deserves it. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to say anything on that.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Look.
I mean, he didn't help himself. That's all I'm going to say. He didn't help himself today. We all know what's going to happen in his DMs.
Oh no. Like, if you Lukaku, like, don't go online, bro. No, but Jace West, it's bigger than Lukaku. Like, at the end of the day, Inter does not have the quality of players to execute.
Yeah,
like, the tactics was there, the brother was there, but they just failed to execute.
When I saw Dumfries at that 35th minute, and he's standing on the edge of the box, and he's thinking, I don't know what's going on with this guy. He's called Dumfries for a reason.
Yeah, he's called Dumfries.
There's a B in that name. I don't care. There's a B in his name.
No, but JT was though. He wasn't bad today. Like, attacking wise, he was bad. Like, defensively,
that's the thing though. Like, it's funny. He wasn't as bad as we thought he would be. He wasn't great.
Yeah, he wasn't the worst player. But that's when Lukaku came in and did his magic.
No, Lautaro was the worst player. So,
oh yeah, this guy.
Overall game, Lautaro was the worst player.
In a World Cup final, he almost bricks it for Messi. And this final, he was 1-on-1 with Edison. He would just wait. I don't get what he's doing.
Did you see Onana screaming at him after the game?
Yeah. But the thing is that, how do you not cut the ball back? How do you not cut the ball back, bro?
Let's be real. He saw the Lukaku choice and he was like, shit, fuck it. I'm not sure what's going on.
No. But
Pep was about to cry. He was about to cry when
as funny as that is, he saw look at it, but the realness is that he didn't even look. He's so brainless. He just had his head down and was like, I am going to shoot. You see, normally, like, okay, assess your options and see what happens. He's so brainless and he has such a one-track mind. The guy just plays with his head down and just goes straight.
You know what made that shot even worse? If you actually look at a replay, he hesitated to shoot because he saw the goalkeeper coming out and then he decided he's going to commit to it regardless, man. And Lukaku was right there like, yo, I'm here.
Wait, but to be fair to Martinez, if he does pass it to Lukaku, does Lukaku score?
But here's the thing though. Pass to him and let him miss. If that happens, we say nothing about Martinez.
We also, when Lukaku was doing his dribble and then he shot it, but he went up to the corner flag. So.
Oh my god! Yeah.
If Lukaku would have missed that, bro.
No, Lukaku was trying too hard, man. He was trying too hard.
No, guys. You know what? It's just very simple. It's very simple. Good is good. Bad is bad. It's as simple as that.
That's worse than bad.
Like no. But if you're not good, you're just not good. And the problem here was basically. Do you know what? I'm now convinced. If City played Real Madrid, 1,000% Real Madrid win the final.
Oh, in the final, yes.
Yeah. You see, the issue was City are just different. when they play at home. But neutral ground and the occasion of a final, you can see that. Okay, I told you, Pep said that relax, because Pep was trying to just chill those guys out. But the issue was, if they had played a team who had better individuals and so forth, I think would have had another lap stream. The issue was, we can't put our stocks on Lautaro Martinez and Lukaku.
You also got to put the blame on UEFA because
I'm going to be a shameless. Right? I'm going to be
hold on, Jason, I'll come to you.
You got to blame UEFA for this because put all the good sides on one side of the bracket. So it was top heavy. So it's like
but just the big issue was Barcelona. If Barca did what they were supposed to do, they finished second. But see, here's the crazy thing though. If Barca made the final, you see, because remember what we said, because what we said before was that, like, see, if Barca make the final, City destroy it. But now, seeing how this final went,
if Barca make the final, you don't get it.
Have a good track of their own.
It's not as simple as that.
No, let me talk about this, right? I don't want to be that guy. I know some Barca fans in the live chat are going to hate me for saying this. Xavi's a bum in Europe, bro. We wouldn't have even made it past Benfica, bro. Let's keep it.
That's true,
bro. He's a bum. Let's call it what it is. Great player, bum manager, man, in Europe. Let's just call it what it is, man.
So okay, Jason's continue.
This shows a level of like Europe in general as well, because look at all the teams out there. Man United, Arsenal, Chelsea, all the English teams had shocking seasons. I'm not saying this.
Look at Bayern.
I'm going to say this. I'm not blaming Man City for winning it. Like, they deserve to win. They're the best team in Europe.
Yes.
You got Real Madrid doing a rebuild, Barcelona doing a rebuild. You got all the Italian teams. God knows what's up in that league. You're getting teams dock points, then reinstate with those points, then docked again.
LSG.
Yeah, you got LSG. I don't know what they're doing because they got Galtier and then they sat Messi and Neymar. It just shows the level of Europe in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the worst.
Like they won, but you can't just underlook the level of European. It's been one of the worst years for European teams, and Man City have taken advantage of it all to their success.
No. I think Jesus, like this. Everyone I said before, you hit the nail on the head. City picks the right time to play at this level of right now, because like this is arguably just in terms of performance level one of City's best teams, and it has also coincided with where the quality in Europe has been pretty damn low.
Yeah.
Like, so it was the perfect storm. It was the perfect time for City to say what's up. And look at who you now face at Inter. Like, Inter played a great game tactically, but what it just showed was that I don't know. Look, City, if that chance is going to fall, Inter are not going to score any of the chances because these guys are trash. So Inter's best chance is penalties. City, if you take your one chance, this game is done.
HH, can I ask you a question?
But they still had chances though. That's the sick part.
Casey, they're never going to score.
Yeah, but look at their attackers. There's no point having those chances if you
Casey, you could give them a billion chances. They were never going to score. All City did was give us a chance because we have better quality. We'll execute.
No, but Lukaku hit it literally.
Casey, I don't care. It's Lukaku.
We had one chance. Like,
Man City didn't.
Yeah, Man City. Wait.
Hold on. Jason.
Man City only created, I'd say, maybe 2-3 good chances at best. You had the Foden chance that Onana saved.
Yeah.
And you had the goal, obviously, where he bends it. Fair play to Roger because that goal.
The Holland chance at the beginning.
And that's about it. Because Onana didn't have a lot to do. He made about 2 saves, and that's about it. But they got it done. Like, they didn't play well against Man United, but they got it done. And they didn't play well against Inter, but they got it done. It just shows you the difference because in these big moments, you don't need to play well. Just get it done because it doesn't matter. You get the winner's medal regardless. People don't remember, you played well and all this stuff.
No.
Let you win. That's it.
Yeah, no, I think basically, again, when you're in a final, forget performance. Because all that matters is all we need to do is just win this and we get the freaking trophy. So performance is not about just do whatever you need to do, foul, cheat, whatever. Just score more than the opponents and win.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Good. I've been having technical difficulties for the last.
Yeah. So you've been in like 3 or 4 different rounds, bro. Like probably coming in, coming out. So quick, before I get to more dubs, so just real quick, we want to hear from you.
Is it?
Okay. Let me hear from Yasin and I'll come back to you, Darren. Yeah, let's talk to me.
Wow. I mean, I was so busy trying to fix my stream that I didn't even prepare what I was gonna say. I
Wait, yes, what do you mean I prepared? Just talk.
Yeah, prepare.
Well, yes, like I don't have like a script or something. This isn't like a play or something. Come on.
No. But the thing is, there's so many things going on in my mind that I try to get organize my thoughts. So let me start off with Pep Guardiola, man. I mean, godly, man. Like it's what is it? Especially during his time at Bayern Munich, all the failures at Bayern Munich. That he took over a treble winning side, couldn't win it with that added Lewandowski, couldn't win anything with Bayern Munich. Started pretty much the Bayern Munich dominant that 11 in a row. He started that. He cannibalized that Bundesliga. He ate it up and spat it back out. He destroyed the Bundesliga. Came to the Premier League, destroyed the Premier League. Destroyed the Premier League. And then
Kenny, Kenny,
I have no control.
Yeah, so just continue. Kenny's just being an idiot, but he has to continue.
What is it? He won 3 in a row. He won 6 out of the 4. What is it? 5 out of the
6.
5 out of 6. 5 out of 6 Premier League titles. He won the Premier League title with 100 points. I mean, like now he won a treble, and then the thing is like I think this treble is even much better because of all the Man City failures. That's Leon.
Did this guy just mute himself? And he's
missing 2 yards out. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes. Go for it. Yes, we can hear you. Go for it. Go for it.
Okay. I don't know why, but so you had the Leon situation. Where it was actually a lot easier for them because they only had to play one leg throughout the whole Champions League because of COVID. They fumbled the bag against Leon. Sterling was a bum. Then you had the Tottenham situation where Sterling again thought he scored a goal, but Aguero was offside. I mean, insane. And then we had the Monaco situation, a young Monaco side with Kylian Mbappe, Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, but that was just like the first year, though. See, that doesn't. For me, I ignored the first year. I ignored the first year with Monaco.
Okay, you can do whatever you want, but I'm not ignoring anything. It's the full story. They went to a Champions League final against, I don't know, like Mason Mount and Kai Havertz scored the winning goal. That is Timo Werner playing as a striker. Yeah. Then they had the Real Madrid situation where they won it. Like they literally won the game. Rodrigo ended up scoring a 2-piece last minute. And now finally they're back at the Champions League final. And it was a foregone conclusion. I'm not gonna lie to you, shout out to Simeone Inzaghi. But at the end of the day, if you look at the game, the team with the better quality won.
Yeah.
Literally, they won simply by quality. One ball cut back, Rodri running onto the ball, unopposed, curves, unbelievable shot to miss all those bodies, to go straight to the net. It was an unstoppable shot. And that's it. I mean, then you had Lukaku. You had Lukaku, Jokic, and Martinez as the quote-unquote dangerous players. In the Champions League final, I'm not going to lie to you. It's actually, if you look at it, in terms of the Champions League, you want to respect the Champions League. There's no way in hell Lukaku, Jokic, and Martinez, those guys being your strikers, should win you a Champions League. Let's be real out here. Something would have been wrong if they ended up being a Manchester City. Because Checo, the guy started and he ended up getting injured. I don't know how he injured himself. Yeah. And he got injured in 55 minutes. Had to come out for Lukaku. Lukaku did better, but golly, the header he had the chance. He had the header. And then the Martinez situation. I was watching it with my family, and I said to my dad, I don't understand. What I didn't understand is why he stopped. So he was running to the ball, and he stopped. And then, but when the goalkeeper came out, he panicked and shot the ball.
That's
literally what happened. And I'm here thinking, as a striker, it's madness, man. This is the issue with Martinez as being a striker. A second, he's not a striker. Martinez is simply
wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Did he say Jokic?
Zeko.
Yeah.
Quick time.
I was
watching the NBA finals last night.
Quick time.
So you got NBA mixed with football, two different sports. But okay,
I know,
go for it.
But here's the issue. Martinez, he had options, but the thing is, as a striker, it's instinctual. When you already know what you're gonna do before you do it. Strikers play with instinct. So and what ended up happening is the moment he hesitated, the chance was gone. The moment he hesitated, the chance was gone. If you look back at the chance, the guy just ran, got the ball, get there, stopped. He just stopped. And by that time, Edison made a move, and then the guy looked down, tried to shoot the ball, and we end up what happened. And I just like again, I mean, you guys talked about Lukaku, man. Like, golly, like this guy, like in a final, like we're talking about Sevilla. I mean, was it? Sevilla. Talking about, we also had the situation in the Champions League where Alexis Sanchez hit the ball and literally it hit Lukaku. The ball was going in. I mean, Lukaku, he's just an average guy. He's just an average.
He's a prime brick. He's a prime brick.
So overall, the saddest truth is how luck can just take you so far. I feel like a lot. Man City has been unlucky a lot. They have been unlucky a lot, unfortunately a lot. At the end of the day, it was bound to happen. And the fact that it was going to happen as a treble, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, they were the best team for a very long time. They were the best team in my opinion, for the last 4 or 5 years. They've been the best team in Europe. And finally, it got to a point where they actually proved it by winning the treble. So there you go.
Before I come to Darian, bro, I know he wants to go. Let me just hit some more Dobinskis, guys. Junior Aziz, Inter President Lukaku is a Chelsea player and still under contract. No, he's not. Fabs said Lukaku, Chelsea return imminent. Agent, they've had enough of him.
Yes.
No, he's not.
Yes.
Wait. Well, okay, so why are you saying yes? No.
Yes.
We're going for Vlahovic.
You are going to pay him
No. Get a fact straight. He's not. Lukaku's not coming back.
Let me check.
We are going for Vlahovic. We are going for Dusan. Okay, Dusan Musan. Okay, we are taking the train to Dusan. We are taking the train to Dusan. Okay, we're taking that train to Dusan. We're taking the train to Dusan. So no, mostly Jay. Julian Alvarez completed football at 23. Oh, yeah, and he didn't even play.
But was he in the Copa America squad?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, hold up. Who is playing something? K-Dog, if Man City is so evil with oil money, why are you all twerking for oil? Because if you're going to use oil, let's use oil as well. You don't remember Arabian Nights, Arabian Days?
Yes, we remember. We have the receipts.
K-Dog, here's the whole point. If I can have an oil rig, you wouldn't hear anything from me. But if I don't have an oil rig, let's be hate. So the fact that you have an oil rig, I don't have an oil rig, I am going to hate you. He made his money through charity. I don't want you to freaking talking about. So hold on. You were twerking all last summer, Man U and Liverpool moving to. But K-Dog, give me my oil refinery, and then I won't hate. But if you have an oil refinery and I don't, give me the chance to freaking hate. So 100%, I will hate on you, bro. I will hate on you. Now go win me a UCL with FC Porto. What's it called? Nigel Cardoso. Can PSG do this next season?
No.
Guys, no. But this is what I always say. Mbappe wins UCL with PSG. He's ahead of Messi. But that's
I need to say something on this.
If he wins a UCL with PSG, with what he's done in 2 World Cups, he's clear of Messi.
I just need to say something on this.
But the issue is guys, remember when we had this the discussion? Who would win the UCL first, PSG or City? We all unanimously said, of course, City will win it before PSG. PSG are not winning the UCL anytime soon, bro.
No, but Habib, can I say something on that narrative though? I think Messi has 2 World Cups because he won it with Lautaro. I mean, there is a tax on that. Sorry, he needs a tax return.
Oh my God.
So we should give him a second World Cup because he won the spot of Lautaro.
Yep.
Didn't he score his penalty?
Yes, he did. Shout out to Dak. Pep, 3 CLs, 2 trebles. Mourinho bottles the Europa League, hasn't been in the CL since 2020.
Oh, we are finished.
But he won a UCL. But he won a UCL with FC Porto, the weakest team in the Champions League era. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you win a UCL with the weakest team in the UCL era?
He beat Monaco.
He
beat Monaco.
He beat Monaco.
Bro, Monaco with Morientes. Monaco were favorites in that final. And he three-pieced them.
There wasn't
Monaco were favorites in that final. Yes, they were.
There wasn't.
Yes, they were. I remember.
There wasn't. No, there wasn't.
Wink. 1 in 8. I don't even know who that is in this. 1 in 8. Warriors second UCL for City. Agenda is eternal.
You're wing one. This guy.
So after next year, the war of third UCL.
Wait, come on, wait, come on, this is crazy. Wait, we are not doing. Wait, we're not trending Wara 2 UCLs for City. We're not doing that. Wait, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, bro. That doesn't work. Talents FC. Casey's right. Is he? Jose's no league since 2015. I don't think that's right. No CL since 2010. Oh, you mean the treble he won in 2010? Lukaku gets a Meg on photo while Mount's bestie Timo has a medal. KDB 1 UCL, Pogba 0 UCLs. LL in the mud.
Pogba is a World Cup.
No, thank you. Science FC again. Jose sold KDB, who dropped a disaster class in 2 UCL finals. EPL 3-peat and UCL winner. Salah, EPL and UCL winner, but doesn't know how to get revenge. Lukaku, Meg boyfriend, while he's at Roma, fighting rest with Belotti. Jose, CR7 arrogance equals downfall. Science FC, man, the way your brain works is fascinating, man. Football breakdown. The praise I hear for the trebles is why I never understood why Eto isn't rated higher. Man of the match in the 06 final. Goal in 10 minutes in 09, assist. Wait, did he get an assist in the 2010 final? No. Didn't Snyder
second goal
have both of the assists?
No, I didn't.
Hold up.
I think Eto had the second assist.
I'm going to go onto YouTube because I thought Snyder gave both assists to Milito. If Eto got an assist, bro, we're having I'm revising that Eto discussion right now.
So an assist is going to change your...
Eto is him. I'm
he's
sorry.
the most clutch player, like in terms
bro,
of finals.
the Eto on narrative is looking even crazier now.
No. He was always clear of Henry, bro. What is this? Like this?
Bro, some people were trying to have a discussion about him and Henry.
Nah.
If we're saying my boy had an assist in his second back-to-back treble, Eto is different. Eto might be top 5 strikers all time.
I think
he's the Di Maria of finals.
At the very peak.
No, but I say in terms of quality and achievements, Eto might be top 5 strikers all time.
No.
Yeah, achievement 100%.
Both quality and achievements, top 5.
And big
no, it's not only that. He won a Copa del Rey with Mallorca. Like that is different.
He did.
Yeah.
Copa del Rey with Mallorca.
What?
Bro, Eto is different, man. Bro, Eto, guys, I didn't know he had an assist at the final. Oh, you see, here's the issue. Pep beat Eto. Give me Eto.
But that was
man, I ain't giving Pep his final. Hell no. No, I'm hating. No, Case, I'm hating. I'm hating. No. No. Hold on. Beat him with Eto. No. Beat Inter with Eto.
No.
Bro, they showed Cambiaso, Lucio in the stands.
That was second year.
Nah. Case, I ain't giving this guy's final. Hell no. What? Wait, so I should now rep your win over Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez. And don't fight. Nah. I ain't doing this, bro.
You know what makes
Monaco
legacy even higher? You know what makes Eto's legacy even higher? The fact that this guy is also the top goal scorer in AFCON.
Yes. No, bro. Eto's resume is crazy. Look at AFCON. What he did with Cameroon. What he did with Barcelona.
When Chelsea
Real Mallorca, bro. You know something that he won a trophy with Real Mallorca? Bro, Eto's resume is stupid.
Did he?
Bro, they said that he won a Copa del Rey with Real Mallorca.
HH, I've seen people say that Van Persie's better than Eto.
Those guys are on drugs. No, Casey. Whoever, the people that say this, it's simple. They sniff glue. And when you sniff glue, that's what
pretty sure they're dumb prem
hold on, Minecraft the Diamond. La Masia is the greatest academy of all time. I think Cobham comes close.
Conor Gallagher?
Colo 99. Does Cancelo get a UCL medal?
Yes, he does.
He does?
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
No, he played in the
Yes, he does.
group
I checked Wikipedia.
You want to?
Wait, hold on.
I think
we're repping Wikipedia.
He wins it.
Yes.
Abdallah, go to UEFA.com. Don't rep Wikipedia, please. Michael Diamond again. Pep has won a UCL once each decade.
No, we're not doing this. Oh,
09, 2011,
9, 11, 23.
But so I think that there's not a refinery tax on this one. So what's
so Pep is basically doing
I'll just say, so we say there's not a refinery tax. Okay, let me come to your boy Darren. Darren, talk to me.
Bro, bring up Misby Nation, man. This guy, like, you call me a hater, man. Like, bro.
No, Casey, we're not. Misby Nation has like an anti-Barca alert on his phone. So anytime anyone says anything positive about Barca, his alert goes forth and then he comes. Misby Nation is the number one hater on the planet.
Can you bring
all of us beat.
Some of these Barca fans are trying to claim Pep and Man City as their club. This is a different club.
Wait, hold up. Let Darren talk. Yeah, Darren, go for it.
My EHS man, you got to talk to Inter fans. It's not even look like we wanted, but. Look, we can't. I'm so proud of the boys because let's keep it real. Who had us to even get the group stage?
Darren, don't do this. Darren, don't do this. Darren, no. What we want to do is like, oh man, who had us? No, you had the chances and you lost, and we're all angry for this.
If you're not gonna bring it back, hold on, right? You're not gonna bring it back, but UEFA tried to kick us out the competition, the group stage, but we got to the finals. But we got to look at some narratives. I'm a narrative merchant. Believe you, but like a narrative.
Okay.
You can't trust a Belgium in a final, ETH. You can't trust a Belgium in a final. Let's keep it 100.
KDB, yes, for like, wow, yeah, no, Couture.
Yeah, but that's an outfield play. Outfield play.
Thank you. Thanks for saving me. I appreciate that.
No, Hazard, Europa League final.
We're Champions League.
No, hold up. He said you can't trust a Belgian in a major European final. Hazard was man of the match in a major European final. And which is why this shows you that Hazard, I told you, no Hazard, no party. Belgium only go as far as Hazard takes. And guys, I told you, can you now see that whenever I'm going to hit this hangout, can you see why I always in the hangouts as to De Bruyne is the reason why Hazard is the World Cup winner? Can you now see why I say this? Darren, continue.
Yeah, honestly, this guy De Bruyne, I can't believe it. Well, this man right there again is like, guys, you gotta take the chance now. The stars are lining, go and win the final. But then, I don't, man. A big rum. My man, you got an open bar, right? Not open, you man straight ahead of you. Just aim the ball to the left or to the right, and you got a goal. I forgive for Sevilla, right? Bad luck. You mess up Alexis Sanchez. And then you mess up my boy DeMarco. Like, I don't know what's going on. No, Inter, you got one of the best left sides in the world. Bastoni, DeMarco, phenomenal. The guys who held it down. So you got to keep these guys together. And I was hearing rumors that like trying to sell him to Chelsea to get money. Look, I might go to Milan myself and burn it down if they try to sell this guy. This guy seared our ass, right? So Onana has to stay. Lautaro Martinez, I defended. You remember that World Cup stream, HH? I want to defend Lautaro. I said he gave it the assist.
Yeah.
To Messi. He had his ankle injury. Give him a chance. But I don't know. I think this guy got to go too. I think if Barca or somebody wants this guy, we got to flip him. Because this ain't good enough. All you got to do is cut back the ball. And he didn't. They thought it wasn't good enough. We got to get rid of these guys, man. We got to get some new forwards in. Jacko, look, he's 37 years old. What do you want the man to do? He did a job, but it is what it is. And you can't trust Tuku career. I don't know AH. This man is a barbecue merchant. He's not even a football AH. So I don't know what we're going to do. I was hoping that we could come back stronger, but next year it's going to be tough. Because Real Madrid in the rebuild, we don't know what Bayern going to do.
Oh, no. Look. You're not coming back. this was the best chance to win this UCL, and it was close. It was a really good chance to win this UCL.
We got to talk about Inzaghi, man. This guy is underrated, man. This guy is underrated, and hopefully, you know, you keep Poch and don't try to sack him before the season starts and get Inzaghi. But this is the thing. We got to get him my team we want. This man has been here since Conte left. Then Conte walked out on it, and we get back this guy.
It's funny. Why couldn't Chelsea have waited for Inter to sack Inzaghi, and then we now get freaking Inzaghi instead of Spalletti?
Oh my god, Inzaghi that everyone said was trash.
No, but Inzaghi is not a good.
And then now all of a sudden, this guy is the next.
Yeah, Kenny, give me Simone over Maurizio, man. Give me Simone.
But he's not a good league manager. That's it.
He's not.
We got another narrative here, We got another narrative, man. Well, for you, you're looking too good no more, man. Let's got the treble, and let's keep it 100 HH. He's going 4 in a row, HH. Just got 100. He's going 4 in a row next year.
Yes, so for me, my thing is that's 4 in a row is real, because if that guy gets 4 in a row, man, bro, it's gonna get real. It's gonna get real.
You want to take a see him at Ferguson right now? Kinda. It just Lep says, you know what? I've accomplished my goal. I'm gonna coach Spain or something. Like, I bring them to work.
Wait, guys, hold up.
Not gonna happen, guys.
Hold
Why
up.
are you saying these?
Wait, hold up. Did Lautaro get that assist in the World Cup final?
No.
Yeah, hell no.
For Messi,
for Messi, no, because Messi scored the rebound. That doesn't count as an assist. Hell no.
I don't know, maybe.
Bro, no, because I was like, go to say, wait a minute, did I miss something? Did Lautaro get an assist in that final?
He was involved in the goal.
Yes, he was involved by missing in the first place, and then Messi got the rebound.
I'm trying to run a narrative.
Yeah. Darren, that's a trash narrative to run, bro.
One last thing.
One last thing.
We gotta get rid of Dumfries, big man. We need a proper right back. Like this guy, you see, it was 37th minute. We just set it there, and I'm like, my man, cross the ball or run into the box. What are you doing? Like, the guy has no footballing brain, none at all. And he got to go. Like, I think exactly this Brown Bellanova. Like, that's the one question that happened. You didn't give the guy a chance the whole year.
Okay. Like, we're going to quickly do a bit of comments, you guys. So, from okay, this is quite one. Ramesh Suresh, there's a vacancy currently. Okay, all right. Okay, so Wing, Inter lost to Italy. You are my number one racist from now. All right, shout out to Wing there, man. Misby Nation, Lukaku destroyed the narrative of a Croatian winning the UCL. That bomb better pay. God damn. Yes, sure. I think they said like a Croatian has been in the team winning the UCL for, I think,
Is that
2013, I think, something like that.
Since 2013. Since 2013.
Yeah, since 2013. That's crazy. That is crazy. You know?
Yeah,
but,
AK, I have a question about that.
Yeah, AK, talks to me, AK.
Is I always thought about that. The Belgium generation that we call golden generation. I always thought the Croatia golden generation was better than them. Like,
yes.
easily.
Of course they are.
Yes. People kept hyping them up like top 3 team in the world. Everything that they said about Belgium, I thought Croatia were those guys.
No. Basically, Croatia in the that's Croatians. You remember, this is Croatia who have way less people than Belgium. They made a World Cup final and then came third 4 years later. For Belgium, let's be real. On paper, people would have said they were more talented than the Croatian golden generation on paper. But Belgium, those guys, they underperformed.
Yeah,
they're just not good enough.
But what the real thing though, AK, is that how good was that golden generation really?
Yeah, they were not good.
I'm sorry. The only guy I'm vouching for in that whole Belgium thing are 2 guys, Courtois and Hazard.
Yeah. Let's not do that now. They're decent defenders in midfield.
We're repping Vertonghen and
Kenny is
your boy.
That is the defense that lost to Chelsea.
Huh? Kenny,
that is the defense that lost that bottom.
We are not repping Kenny, we're not calling Vertonghen and Alderweireld generational defenders.
No, they were not generational. Alderweireld was good.
No, and I'm saying the only generational talents in that Belgian team were Courtois and Hazard. That's it.
No, but how many generational talent does Croatia have?
Oh, Rakitic, Modric, Mandzukic.
You could say Rakitic, you could say Modric, you could say
Mandzukic is no generation.
Mandzukic is arguably one of the most clutch strikers of his generation.
Mandzukic is very underrated. He's very underrated.
Mandzukic, bro, put some respect on Mandzukic's name.
Kenny,
Rakitic is winning a Europa League with Sevilla.
But Kenny, sorry, forget that. Forget about who is rated in Croatia. My whole point was that Belgian generation I felt they were overrated because they only had 2 generational talents.
You had Company there.
Company's not a generational talent. The only true exceptional players they had was Hazard and Thingy.
If you're counting
De Bruyne is a fraud. As we've seen, De Bruyne is a fraud.
If you're counting Mandzukic, you have to go. Obviously, they failed. But there was talent.
No, Kenny. My thing is, forget Croatia. Let's focus on Belgium because these were the guys who were really hyped as this is the truly amazing golden generation. And my thing is, how good were they? If your main striker is Lukaku and your attacking midfielder is De Bruyne, I'm sorry, you're into it. You ain't saying. The only guys I vouch for are Courtois and Hazard. Those are the only 2 guys in that team.
That 2018 when they went there, all these guys they were performing very well. Obviously, they underperformed.
And what did Brandon do in that semi? Kenny, what did Brandon do in that semi?
Most of these guys,
they had like 4
Umtiti was the best one.
The talent was there, just that they didn't fulfill the talent. I'm not talent there.
No, Kenny. And my response is, as we've seen from De Bruyne, how good is De Bruyne really? You see that the guy's a fraud.
You take this way too far, man.
Yes, I do. Casey, just like you. Casey, let me hate. Let me hate. I'm hating. Let me hate.
Let me say this, guys. The issue I have is the Modric versus the De Bruyne conversation.
The Zidane, they compare the man.
This guy's not an all-timer. He's not an all-timer.
No, listen, KDB was given more hype than Modric, which is crazy to me. Modric, the hype that Modric should deserve, did not. KDB got it. KDB got it because KDB was playing the permitted, and that was the issue.
No, it's goals and assists.
No, listen. Let me not. You spoke. Let me not. Look. The issue was Modric was the guy. He was that guy. He was, in terms of the talisman, he was the...
Are you there?
Yes, your instance is well. Yes, induct your instance, bro. Induct your instance.
No, we get all that.
You're back, boy. You weren't calling off, bro. You keep on brick netting on us, but continue.
No. But the issue is Modric the 2018.
This is crazy. Elias, talk to me. Elias, talk to me. Thoughts on the game, Elias.
I actually couldn't get on the stream a while back, but it's been absolutely amazing hearing all the haters and everyone just absolutely.
Wait, Elias, wait. What hate?
It's just
no.
Elias. There's no hate. Elias, all I'm saying though is that. When next you're in Argentina, tell your boy Lautaro that how was he able to make it as a professional player without a brain?
Wait.
No, Elias, there's no wait. Elias, when next you see him in Buenos Aires, tell him that how did he make it as a professional player without a functioning brain? That's what I want to ask you.
Wait, right now, what's it called? If you can share the screen right here, look at this beautiful picture.
What do we do? Okay, what do we do?
Look at this.
What kind of propaganda is this, bro? What kind of propaganda is this?
I'm just saying.
He didn't even he didn't even play. No, come on, don't do this.
All I'm saying is that one guy has completed the football at the age of 23, and one guy in the World Cup final. I'm referring to a certain.
Yes, he's still 22. He's still 22.
22. French prodigy still doesn't have a UCL playing for one of the biggest teams.
Elias, he wins.
He wins
one UCL with PSG. That counts as 10. That's what I'm saying, though. That's the match. He wins one UCL with PSG. That counts as 10. Borderline 12.
Someone has completed football, and the other person has it. That's all I'm saying.
No. Elias, that's a shame. Elias, he didn't play a single minute on UCL. Don't you dare do that.
That's not even a side chick. That's worse.
Kenny, that's like let's not.
I'm just saying, does Mbappe have a UCL?
No.
Is Mbappe a 19-year-old and World Cup winner?
Oh God.
No. But Elias, He's trying to perform Doi. He's trying to win a UCL with a team that's never won a UCL in their history. So if he wins a UCL,
I'm just saying,
guys, don't let Mbappe win a UCL with PSG. He wins it with that. End of the discussion. Debate's over. The debate is over.
Are we also talking about?
No, but in response to Pep's oil refinery, talk to me.
Oh no, they're absolutely amazing from Pep. Pep becomes like the first manager to win 2 trebles with 2 different teams. Absolutely amazing accomplishment.
While spending $1 billion, yeah.
Oh, I mean, other teams have spent like $1 billion as well. Just like
do they have oil refineries? I don't think they're backed by states. But continue.
What's it called? This achievement is Pep. You know, I think, for example, when you look at
continue.
This hater, man.
Bro, he's such a hater. Such a hater. What's it called? Yeah, like this Manchester City team has been molded and shaped by Pep Guardiola. Like, Pep has molded this team into like his making, and this is like a fantastic achievement. And this is like now we're gonna have to discuss. Hey, where did this Man City team rank? In like the all-time and the all-timers, like, do you even include that? Because this is a team that has won the treble. Only 2 teams from England have done that, and only it's like the 10th treble in footballing history. This is like an amazing achievement for Manchester City. They definitely deserve it, and you can't give Manchester City nothing but congrats.
But you know what's so crazy? Mish is a Chelsea fan. I know you, bro. Mish, you're a Chelsea fan. So why are you hating on your own, bro?
Yo, also, Julian Alvarez now has more trophies than Kane.
Wow.
And then that's not really hard achievement.
Kane is washed though. No one cares about Kane. Kane is washed though.
I'm just saying, look at Julian Alvarez's repertoire. You know,
Kane is such a loser.
Everything.
Kane is such
no. Kane, the guy is a born loser, man. That's it. No, okay, guys, look. I mean, guys, are we really rating this Pep? Okay, how are we rating this Pep? I mean,
he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
Like he's definitely top 2 now.
Yeah. Wait. Here's the thing. No. Here's the thing.
He's the GOAT.
He needs it. Okay, how can he be the GOAT with no international trophies?
What does that mean?
So My thing is that hold up. Okay, Klopp. Lippi has won the World Cup and the UCL. Del Bosque has won 2 European trophies, a World Cup and the UCL.
Then what the hell?
No, one Euro.
Maria won internationally.
Ziman. The UCL with FC Porto is worth See, man, do the math. A UCL with FC Porto is 2 World Cups.
Can I bring up a narrative?
That's 2 World Cups and 3 Euros.
Can I say something?
Your narrative is the
Okay, so what do you say?
So FC Porto had already won a European Cup before Mourinho. Inter had already won a European Cup before Mourinho. This is City's first.
Did they ever win a Champions League? Did they win a Champions League before him?
I'm talking about European Cup.
No. Okay, when Pep came to Barca, had they won the Champions League before? Yes.
Yeah.
When Pep came to Barca, had they won the Champions League before? Yes.
What about
when Pep came to Man City, did they have an oil refinery? Yes.
No.
Technically, Man City won a.
When he came to City, was he given an oil refinery? Yes.
Man City won a European Cup in the past.
No.
When without an oil refinery, then I'll give them.
So please tell me
if Pep won a UCL without an oil refinery, he's the GOAT. I'm sorry, I can't even know the oil refinery.
No. What does Bram do for a living?
So what is what?
What is Bram's business? Like what?
Charity.
I think he has gas.
What charity to who?
No, he was
he sells like tech, electronics, and so forth, and like deals in like software.
I'm looking at.
He was selling plastic ducks.
Casey, don't look at Wikipedia. Basically, he deals in software, electronics, and so forth. So, not to do it. So he runs like 4 or 5 software companies and everything.
Bro, but it's crazy how many L's you've taken this year. Just like from the
Elias, hold up. The Messi thing was not an L. I was happy for Messi winning the World Cup.
You weren't.
I was overjoyed. Look, that's bro. The only L's I've taken. Actually, okay, well, really, technically, I've not really taken any L's. Really,
wow.
That's so
where did Chelsea?
But what's crazy though is that guys like, come on. So you can't give me one dub.
No.
You can't give me one. No. Yes, I can't get one dub. Just one dub.
The amount of juju and hatred you put on Ronaldo, this is the universe.
But yes, it's unbalanced though.
It's not.
So because here's the thing, like, it's come on. I can't receive this amount of L's for just that for one dub. It was one measly dub.
It's not. Let me explain why you do.
No, come on, Elias. I can't take like 6 L's due to one dub. That math doesn't add up, bro.
Habo. Chelsea, because Chelsea fugaces their way to a Champions League second time. I think.
No. Okay. Casey, is it fair that I was given the Ronaldo dub for Chelsea finishing 12th? Does that make sense? That makes no sense.
Yes.
So look, guys, think of this math. So because I had the Ronaldo World Cup dub, Chelsea 12th, 600 mil. Lampard comes back, makes Chelsea even worse. Pep wins the freaking treble.
Mourinho loses the
final. Lukaku drops another disaster class. Casey, come on, that's ridiculous.
No, narrative as well.
This is what I said, guys. After this post-match stream, guys, I cannot wait to get on my PS5 because I'm out. Guys, you will not see me guys, I've not even looked at my notifications. After this post-match stream, I am going on holiday, bro. A month December break, which I didn't get after the World Cup.
On Lukaku, look, you said that Lukaku has more to his game than Lewandowski in 2020.
So who needs to speak? BMF. I don't think he's spoken yet. BMF. So thoughts on this? BMF, thoughts on it.
I think that we got already Pep's trouble because I think he found.
I don't have to do anything, BMF.
Nah,
like last I checked, it's a free contract. I can do whatever the hell I want, bro.
That's the only way we can get out of this bad luck. We just have to be humble and just take it on the chin. That's it.
I don't. No, BMF. You can. I don't. I will continue to hate.
I'm just right now. I'm just hoping we just get the Qatari news and that's it. Then my summer.
BMF, even if you get the Qatari guys, are you stopping these guys doing 4 in a row?
No,
that's the thing. Do you have belief that yes, man? Someone's going to beat Pep to the Premier title. He's gentrified that bomber league known as the Prince Charles. BMF, do you believe that if you get the Qatari owners, you're going to win the Prince Charles Invitational over Pep Guardiola?
I do. Yeah, I do.
Okay. With the horse as a striker.
No, it's not.
They are getting Qatari.
Can I explain my part? Because
explain the horse with. Okay, let me know.
What she has done.
The horse with what? Semen.
See, but you know what I was going to say, but let me know. That's crazy. That's going too far.
What she has done is smart. It's just smart business and just find the right place at the right time.
The horse with what?
Hold on. We spent $1 billion like C2 and look at what we have.
See, but you know the other one that's there, but let me know. But maybe continue.
So the problem is when I said let's say we get the Qataris now, I know for a fact that they're gonna make sure we get the right recruitments in the right. So I guess we might not able to win the
BMF. You have a left winger whose nickname is Scamcho. How are we repping United and so forth? BMF, you're trying to Jimmy. Here's the thing though. What if you end up getting Sir Jim Ratcliffe? Now what?
Not to mention Mason Mount is coming in.
Yes, so BMF, you're trying to tell me that you're going to win the league ahead of City with Mason Mount, a horse, and Jadon Scamcho.
No, but there's this assumption.
Champions League winner, man. Come on, Champions League.
No, but there's the assumption that any team that gets money is going to be successful, right?
I think it's
Qatar owns PSG also. Look at that.
Look at what I didn't say.
No. PSG are different. No. But Casey, my thing is that this is a perfect storm. It's money. It's an oil refinery. It's a state. It's a planet. And Pep is a good coach. So it's a perfect storm. So, Casey, that's why I've always said that Pep, go manage Scunthorpe.
No, but
the reason why I can't call Pep the GOAT is that unless you win with a mediocre team, I'm sorry, I'm looking at you funny.
How?
You need basically to show me that you're the real GOAT, win with a trash team.
So he should come to Chelsea then?
Or listen, win a conference. Okay, so win a conference league with freaking Roma. Then what should, because Pep, you can only succeed when you have the best quality players. But can you now really succeed when you don't have your ideal players? No, you cannot. Mourinho can.
Okay, so hold on. Mourinho didn't have his ideal players at Chelsea?
Did Mourinho have his ideal players at FC Porto? He gave you. Did he have his idol players at Roma? He got to Conference League. Now
he had prime Ronaldo.
Conference League. That's not even a real trophy, bro. That's like something.
Casey, a trophy is a trophy. A trophy is a trophy.
It's a Zoom cup.
Casey, excuse me.
It's a Zoom cup. I don't consider.
If West Ham can claim it,
Casey, don't you dare refer to the Conference League as a Zoom cup. Don't you
It's a Google Hangout, bro. It's a Google Hangout, bro. Like,
no, let's roll. This is not a serious competition.
Why are you giving trophies for logging into Google Hangouts?
It shows that the competition is not smart.
Wait.
How can you have the same anthem of the?
I am not giving Pep his props. I'm sorry, guys. Here's the thing, guys. You knew I was always going to do this. And so forth. So you had a choice. Either it's a left stream or I'll discredit this freaking dude, and I'm going to discredit him. So my thing is that okay, cool, wow, but I'm sorry, you had an oil refinery, and let's be real, you only won because of Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez. Let's keep it a stack. If Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez actually were somewhat quality, you lose this final.
Chelsea only won the.
No, I'm sorry.
Only won the Champions League because
Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez gave Pep this trophy.
Robin gave Chelsea their first Champions League.
Wait.
No, check save the freaking penalty. Check save the penalty, bro. Don't do that. Check save the penalty, bro.
But why you put in Lukaku as a tax? You told me he can play as a number 10. What happened?
Casey, that was a long time ago. And so forth.
That was 1 year ago.
That was a long time ago. And Casey, that was several years ago. That was several years ago. And my eyes have now been opened and revealed that Lukaku is in fact useless. And I think Lukaku just take up a rap career at Rock Nation personally. So.
No. I have listened to him rap, man. No, please, God.
Yo, can I ask a question?
Then Casey, what does he do though? Because he can't be a striker. He has to do something.
You know, number 10.
Can I ask a question?
Or what? Or he be Meg's mistress, or
Oh no, he's got dropped already.
Sorry, so would that be Meg's mister?
Oh.
Wait, why? What's the male of the mistress?
Doesn't it depend on? I'm not gonna say it.
Hold on, wait, guys, this is a blast from the past. Eric.
My favorite receptionist.
Hold up, Eric. Where the hell have you been? Eric, unmute your damn mic, Eric. We know we can all hear. Eric, you can't do this though. Eric, you can't go AWOL while Chelsea are fighting for relegation and leave me alone with these cyber bullies and only come to now rep Pep. Because Eric, you are speaking on 12th, bro. Because Eric, we have not spoken since our relegation fight. So Eric, talk to me.
Do you refer to your club as 12? 12?
Yeah, well, this is what. Okay, look. While Eric fixes his mic, Zeman, look. Where do we go from here with Pep and so forth?
I gotta be honest. He's reconquering your league again, bro. That's what he's doing. He's going in. He's
my league. Don't call it my league, bro. I'm just a visitor, bro.
Man. Because you're not playing any other competition. This is your league,
dude, don't live in London.
Yeah. No, I don't. You don't know where I live. No one knows where I live. No one knows where I live. I'm somewhere, but no one knows where I am. But continue, Zeman. Continue.
Doesn't he have a contract for 2 more years?
Yes.
No.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Zeman, you asked me a question and I said no.
2 years. 2 years.
Zeman, you asked me a question and I said no, he doesn't. So now continue.
Honestly, even if Man United get the money, how good are they at spending money? And even Liverpool, are they really going to be competitive? Can Klopp compete with Pep? And it's just like Arsenal, you know.
The team with track record.
Why are you laughing with the Arsenal, man? Why are you laughing?
Bro, Arsenal. Bro, I feel sorry for them. Everyone's
is Man City a bigger club now?
Them, man.
Yeah, Man City is a bigger club than Arsenal.
Yeah,
massive.
No,
guys, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Man City are officially a bigger club than Arsenal.
No, Chelsea. They're bigger than Chelsea.
Don't to you.
They are though.
Casey.
Oh my.
Casey, do you know how to count? won 2.
How many leagues do you have?
And a treble in 2012. A treble in 2012. So, two UCLs and a treble in 2012. So what are you talking about?
You know what Arsenal have to do right now?
You'll be counting Audi Cup as a treble, though?
Casey, we won a treble in 2012, and I'm sticking to it.
Wait, you
No,
didn't
but like, look, City are officially bigger than Arsenal. And I don't want to hear any Arsenal fans. Listen, I don't want to hear any Arsenal fans about social media popularity.
But Arsenal are bigger than Chelsea, though.
Bro, can
no, wait, Casey, how can it be bigger when they've never won a UCL, bro?
They have 13 league titles, I think, and you have what,
so
5?
One UCL equals 20 league titles.
Sorry. You can't be a big club when you have fewer league titles than Sunderland.
One UCL, 20 league titles. So we have 2. That means 40 league titles plus the one that we already won already. So we have 40 plus.
The only problem is you have more relegations than you have league titles. So
yes, you can't be a big club.
And City are bigger than you.
Wait, hold up. Am I, as a Chelsea fan, should I recognize City's UCL win if we beat them in the final?
Yeah,
should I recognize that? Should I recognize the win?
Yeah, you should. Because
why?
Because
so hold on.
But we beat them though.
No.
So how about by that logic?
So we're better than them.
But by that logic, United fans couldn't recognize your club.
That was consistent of Gundogan as a DM, bro. Like, I'm sorry, like that. That to me just screams like Pep overthinking. You guys got the lucky draw. You guys ended up winning. And let's be honest, Kyle Havertz and Mason Mount, where are they? Like, you guys don't even want them. They weren't from winning the league title to you guys saying any club.
Wait, your whole front three
Speak on it,
Champions League will not be
Speak on it. They don't want the Champions League winners. The guys who won the Champions League.
Oh my God! Yes, just working for Mason Mount. I don't know what
for that goal, right? There were 3 people responsible for that goal: Timo Werner, Kai Havertz, and Mount. You don't want any of them.
Wait,
Rudiger, Thiago Silva.
Wait, hold on. SM, what is it? SM, what is it? SM.
Yeah, HH. So let me get this straight. You kept Havertz, but you sold Rudiger.
But no, they didn't sell him the last.
He left for
Havertz will hopefully be on his way out for 70 mil to Real Madrid.
If you get Nene, you win the league, yeah.
And Lukaku comes back.
SM. Nene, Vlahovic, Nkunku, plus a regretted midfield. I'm going to say that we're going to have a discussion.
Don't be spending on Mount and Havertz.
Don't let us get Nene. If Chelsea announce Nene, it's going to get very crazy.
Is he going to go further in February, though? Like, will he actually not get
injured? SM, don't let Chelsea get Nene. That's what I'm saying. Okay, don't let Chelsea get Nene. Okay, and also, we are doing this without SM. We're doing this without an oil refinery. Keep that in mind. We're doing this without an oil refinery.
Nene is not going to Chelsea.
So where's Chelsea? What is Chelsea doing next season? Are they winning the UCL? No, they're not even.
Well, first off, no.
Proper Chelsea.
I mean, they could possibly win a UCL spot. I mean, that's the only thing they're going to get.
Chelsea.
UECL, not UCL. UECL, not UCL.
Yeah, UECL.
Bro, I don't understand how you guys couldn't even call for Conference League. That's crazy. That's the bare minimum. Like,
West Ham are going to be the Europa League, but I can't.
That's crazy, bro.
My God. So, are we going to see Neymar play with Lukaku at Stamford Bridge? Are we going to see?
Oh my God.
You're going to have the real Neymar and the Ukrainian Neymar also, right?
What makes it worse is if you guys get packed by Luton in their kitchen. Bro, and you guys
leave the doorbell.
Jimmy, you know what's so crazy? Their very last game for the Champions League, they didn't even play the anthem. They wrapped it up. It's like,
we didn't talk about we didn't talk about the state of the EPL, man. I still can't get over Luton, bro. Like a DoorDash, bro. Like how you gonna DoorDash a W there, bro? That's crazy.
I keep on forgetting that you said.
Lukaku and Modric play with Neymar.
Are you gonna live stream the
Wait, are you gonna be
Champions
doing
League draw?
interviews after
Are you
Luton?
gonna be there for the Champions League draw? The group stage? I think that live stream, man.
Like guys, all I'm saying though is that like this holiday is gonna hit different, bro. This holiday is gonna hit different, man. Like
watch Transformers. It's a
notifications
variable movie.
off.
Watch it. It's actually a decent movie also. Like compared to the other ones.
Casey, I mean movie mentions. I've already watched it.
And
it ain't great, but it is the best Transformers film. Yeah. It is the best Transformers film. I have a free ticket to watch that bomb ass Flash and then screw up Keith next Friday.
Question.
Yes, sir.
Are you going to see Oppenheimer or Barbie?
Neither. My next film. Let's see, guys. Actually, this holiday is going to hit different because actually, I don't want to think or look at anything footballing wise for the next 3 or 4 days. So basically, my thing is the Flash. Well, no, not even pro clubs. My thing is the Flash. Definitely not pro clubs. Flash on Friday, and then after that, it's Mission Impossible, July 12th. So
wait, so no Oppenheimer. That's crazy.
Don't say that because the universe has a way to draw you back in.
No. Yes, here's the thing. No, I'm going on. The only thing that will get me to do a thing is an emergency hangout. And the only emergency that I'm doing to stop my holiday is Nene has been announced as a Chelsea player.
What about Monster in the contract? Him and Gallagher.
What about Lukaku comes back? Then what?
Yes, yeah. If that happens, type in www.youtube.com/halfhope and it will say account has been deleted.
No, but why are owners pricing out Mount and Howard?
Hold up, like, how did this get into Chelsea and so forth?
Because you're a hater, that's
because you were talking about oil refineries and
no, guys. I'll be real. No, guys. It's been a rough season.
Hot dog money wasn't going, is it?
It has been a rough season. You know what's the worst thing is like the last time they finished 10th, right? At least they had Hazard, they had Fabregas.
Guys, what a crappy end. No, guys, this has actually been the worst football season I've ever had in my life. Like, it's been a nightmare.
And the future's not bright.
It's been like this because I just say, wait, like, so that my Maradona narrative, my Maradona narrative, Chelsea 12th, 600 mil, Lampard, Mourinho, Pep, Lukaku. Hazard? Oh, Hazard as well? Guys, I'm dropping a brick on myself. Yeah, like, you see, for me, like, I need a break from football, bro. I need a break.
Yeah, new sport.
I need a break.
I have to apologize.
Eric, here's the thing. Eric, first off, why did you leave me by myself while we're going through a relegation battle? That's the first thing. Before we get to the City, why did you leave me by myself when I'm going through a relegation battle?
Oh, Conte as well, Conte?
Yeah.
Conte, yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God.
Benzema's also leaving. Benzema also going.
What a disaster, man. Okay, Eric, take it away, man. Take it away.
Yeah. So I had my break early. So yeah, obviously having your break soon, but I'm done for my break. I'm kind of like easing my way back into into things. So it's been rough. It's been rough for you, but I'm sure you managed. Yeah, you look okay. Not too bad. No, but on a serious note, I've just been. No, but I've been busy, to be honest, and I've also been struggling to just be bothered, to be honest, with this season. But there've been some good, there've been some good positive
Eric,
moments.
your general thoughts on us finishing 12th. And Eric, you know that we missed the reaction to the losses, to Lampard coming back to 12th.
Yeah, look, this season, and yes, I actually have a few questions for you, HH. The first question is, I hope you've deleted that. Have you deleted that clip, that Todd B clip? I hope it doesn't exist anymore. Because I warned you. I warned you. I said, just relax. These guys, they just arrived. They just came in. Just chill. But you didn't listen. Are you looking for it? I hope it doesn't exist, please, because
I'll try and delete it, Brian.
Please delete it. Thank you.
On the Potter clip as well. On the Potter.
Yeah, look.
The Showtime one.
Yeah, so okay, my second question is moving swiftly on from Chelsea. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Last season was fake, right? Last season was fake, it wasn't real. City didn't win the treble. But speaking on City, did Pep destroy football?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, it's done.
Yes, Eric, you asked me a question and I said no. So now what?
You said no. Are you sure about that? Why not?
Because you can't destroy football with an oil refinery.
But you need oil to destroy something.
But don't other clubs have oil refineries?
Casey, shut up.
Other clubs have money, so why didn't they?
They're not backed by states and with oil refineries. So
no, PSG are.
Eric, PSG are not a football club. So you can that's a holiday. That's a holiday resort. That's a holiday destination. You can't use them as an example.
Yeah. Okay, no, but I have to apologize.
But where does this now put City and Pep now? Them now.
Yeah. Look, this is a huge because I'm just gonna roll off some stats.
Oh. Oh God's sake, man. Eric.
Okay, so the first one is I think Man City are the second team in English history to win the treble. So that's not a small thing to do. It's a big deal. And it's not just a treble, it's a 3-in-a-row treble. Right? So they won the title 3 times in a row, and the third time was the treble. So it's looking tough for everyone else right now.
And they might do a 4th time.
They might, and they will do the 4. Let's be honest. Who's going to take this title from them next season? Right?
Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Well, so wait, Eric, you're saying that Eric, you still have the badge as your AVI, though, so you must believe in something still. So.
I mean, look, it is what it is. I'm never going to not be a Chelsea supporter. So it's too late for that, but
then where were you when I was taking all this abuse when we're fighting relegation?
I was busy. I was busy.
It was very coincident that you being busy coincided with us fighting relegation.
Exactly. See, you understand. So okay. So I think the second thing I was going to say is that I don't think I've ever come across a situation where in the first ever time a club has won the Champions League, it happened to be a treble. I don't think a club has ever done that before.
Celtics.
They won their first ever Champions League in a treble.
Yeah. That was the first treble also.
Right. Okay. So just to be clear, the first ever Champions League they won was a treble or a quadruple. Because I know they won the quadruple, but
treble.
Treble.
They won 4 in a row. I watched it on the live stream. They said it's 4 in a row. They actually won their League Cup in Scotland. Anyway, but so I don't know if it was their first ever Champions League, but that's a big deal, especially in a top 5 league in Europe. I don't know if any of that other top 5 clubs have done that. But anyway, Erling Haaland, record-breaking player.
Disaster class in the final.
I have to apologize. I just need to apologize to Haaland because he has a lot of detractors or former detractors. I'm not one any longer.
What did he do in the final?
In the final, it's not about individuals. Let's be honest.
He got a yellow card.
There we go.
Yeah, he got a yellow card. He looks good.
So Eric, you still give Haaland the Ballon d'Or?
No, I wouldn't give him the Ballon d'Or, but I'll say that he has proved a lot of haters wrong. I'm hoping you're one of them because
he's prove me wrong. Yeah.
I mean, apart from everything else, let's be honest. He just for the fact that he broke the record.
Someone said Darwin Nunez was going to score more goals than that.
I have no idea who that was. I have no idea what that was, so I don't know who you're referring to.
Sebastian Holt.
No, Eric. I'm sorry. I don't buy that BS excuse. Eric, why did you leave me alone with these cyber bullies when Chelsea were going through their nightmare season? Look, Eric, I feel away. Because Eric, I sent several DMs saying, Eric, are you available are you available? And I got ghosted. And you decided to turn up right at the end of the season to push forth this bullcrap oil refinery agenda. Eric, I feel it. But continue though.
No. Look, don't get it tricked wrong. Don't get it twisted. I don't like Man City. I never have, never will. I don't like the fact that they're called the Blues. You know, that's Chelsea. I don't know why they think they're the Blues.
Aren't they the citizens?
Citizens or Sky
Blues.
Sky Blues.
Yeah.
Like we're the original Blues. So
thank you.
No, you're not.
So
you're going
so I you have to just it is what it is. When it was 100% confirmed that they would win the title, I think at that point everyone, you know, if you understand the sport, you knew that it was over. You knew they were going to win the treble. It's just I don't think they will win the Champions League again next season. I don't think it's that bad. But in terms of England, like there's nobody else. There's nobody else.
The Chelsea.
So I'm hoping Pep goes on
London's
a
biggest
sabbatical.
club's not going to show up.
Pep needs to go on a sabbatical. That would be nice. But yeah, it just is what it is, man. Out now. No.
HH, how much are Chelsea spending in this transfer window?
Well, they spent 60 million on Agata.
Kool-Aid podcast. I'm looking at the title of the show, and I believe Chelsea. I'm trying to look. Nope, I don't see Chelsea in that thing.
No, because
this is a web stream, and we will. I should say, I am going on a holiday afterwards.
You know why people bring up Chelsea though. You understand why people bring up Chelsea because it's a historic season for City. It's a historic season for Messi, but Chelsea is a historic season because after spending like 700 million, you end up...
No, 5. It was more like 450.
No, it was like 600.
It was more like 450.
You finished below Crystal Palace.
Oh wait, didn't Hudson came back from the dead and finished above you?
Actually, no, Eric, you answer because Eric, you've not been around. So Eric, you answer.
Look, I'm going to answer these clowns, man.
Okay, answer them. So
Chelsea. Look, I'm not fond of Pochettino. I'm sorry, I'm not, but at least Pochettino is an upgrade on the previous 3 guys we've had.
Yeah.
So at least we might see some football next season.
Eric, how are you gonna start? How is Pochettino gonna start this guy?
What?
How is Pochettino gonna stop Pep?
Stop up. We're trying to get top 6. We're not trying to stop.
We need top 10.
Eric, don't do this. Eric.
No.
Eric, I will never ever, as a Chelsea fan, aim for top 6 or top 4.
So
I will always, as a Chelsea fan, our aim is always the title. We are Chelsea Football Club. We are one of the biggest Chelsea Football Club, and we have the second heaviest jersey in the football. We aim for the league title every year and the UCL every year. I am not aiming for top 6. That's not Chelsea.
Your West London Tory Blue Cowboys.
That's not Chelsea brand. So yes. In response to your question, we are working on a way to beat Pep next season.
I should be asking Yasir. No, hold on. Before you ask me, Yasir, I should be asking you what you did in the final of the FA Cup. Why didn't you stop this treble? You had a chance to stop it yourselves.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been thinking right now. The EPL, Man United, Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool. We're so useless. We're a bunch of useless club. Trash. I look at it. I'm like, you're right. What do we do? Wet horse? Like, come on, like.
Jadon Sancho.
I mean, your best player was what's his name off the bench?
Garnacho.
Garnacho was the best player.
Nacho cheese.
Eric, I'm not upcoming Messi.
Guys, you know what the funny thing is? The funny thing is, I came into this season, minimum expectation is to win the FA Cup. I never expected myself to win the treble or win the
I came here for the FA Cup. Now, what does that mean?
Abdallah, do you think it was stupid? Abdallah, it doesn't matter whether you do your fingers like this and so forth. Do you think that was stupid? Because don't do this. You're not explaining anything by doing this. No, that's my question. Abdallah, do you think it was stupid? Abdallah, it's a very simple thing. Do you think we're dumb?
I don't think you're stupid.
Well, yes, you do, because that's why you say that you think that by saying that's the FA Cup.
I have been traumatized by your club when it comes to the Champions League. I have been traumatized.
No, why were you all expecting the FA Cup?
Yeah, why not the league title?
Because you can only go for so long, winning and no hunger in terms of.
Okay, yeah, that's the type of kind of the.
No,
you're on soon now. Yes, has Yasser dropped a break yet?
No, Yasser. Yes.
Yeah, but it's nice for.
Guys, apart from Haaland and Alvarez, how good was that transfer window really?
Oh, don't drop the brick again.
Don't drop the brick again.
Oh my god, no.
Is this the fastest?
How does a guy who doesn't want a treble drop a 3-piece of bricks?
Like
is
children,
that
man. He has to be children.
This guy said that. Oh, apart from Haaland, a guy who is seen as a goal-scoring freak, and Alvarez, one of the most highly rated strikers. How good was that transfer thing really?
Wait, didn't
Abdallah, check us out though. Check us out. Eric bought Modric for 100 mil. Eric got Felix for 100 mil loan. Eric got Badeshile as well, and Eric got a guy called Datro from Norway.
No, I don't know. That was a mistake. I don't know who got that guy.
Eric, you bought Datro, a striker from Norway.
You bought Datro. You bought that. I didn't buy that.
Eric, you know.
And also Eric as well. It was funny. Eric, you didn't even register Datro in the UCL as well. Because Eric, do you know why? Because you said Havertz would lead us to victory as a striker. That's what you said, Eric.
We literally bought a human Yorkshire pudding. A human Yorkshire pudding.
Stop it, man. This is honestly pathetic.
For a 10-piece?
So pathetic.
Yeah, why are you making it seem like
Abdallah, you're talking. Abdallah, don't you dare come and say, "Oh my God, we have such a bad transfer window. I'm so shocked we won the freaking treble."
Why are you acting as if like this was like some unexpected
how sick Pep is though? You see how sick Pep is. He created his biggest enemy in Arteta by sending Jesus and Zinchenko.
Yeah.
Then he sent Cancelo to Bayern Munich, and he beat all of them.
That's I told you, like Case, I told you, I am staying off of social media because this may sound wrong and everything. Like, I think if I was to see.
Oh, by the way, he sent Sterling to you. He sold you Sterling also. I forgot about that.
And didn't that loser clap during the God of Honor and so forth? How do you do that?
Wait, hold on. Is Cancelo going to get a medal?
Yes. Apparently, yes. They say apparently he will.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. Let me quickly take some Dubinsky's, man. Abrit's fair. Inzaghi, top 5 managers minimum. Check your DMs. Why are you sending him in my DMs? No. Here's the thing. Inzaghi is currently I'd say top 3 cup managers. In terms of cup, I'd say he's top 3 cup managers. Overall, no, because league-wise,
I think top.
No. Cup-wise, bro, this guy's amazing. In terms of
so
cup,
who's the best? Who's Emery or Pep? Emery, Pep, Inzaghi.
He's gonna say Mourinho.
I mean, it's probably Mourinho. Yes, Mourinho.
What?
Oh my gosh,
it's Mourinho. David C. Greetings from the Himalayas. Won't be back until we get Qatar. Fergie still did it with the elders, and kids were still trying to hold their heads up.
But Fergie's treble is better, like no doubt.
No. Let's be say we'll have that convo tomorrow because I want us to rank trebles, man. But look, my thing though is United fans. What you saying? Like, it's because United could always say to City, you've never won the UCL. We are looking to win the treble. Eric, it's tricky for United, bro.
They won 3 in a row and the treble in the same season.
Eric,
Wait, so did United.
And also, Eric, don't let this guy do 4 in a row.
3 in a row.
Because if it's 4 in a row, people will refer to Fergie as a dinosaur. And so forth.
I mean, no one's ever done 4 in a row.
Like what's called? He'll be known as the Fergidactyl or whatever it's called, the Fergusaurus. No, basically, if he does 4 in a row, back-to-back treble, he'll be known as Alex Fergusaurus.
All I'm gonna say is Man United won a treble without 115 charges in the background.
Oh.
Yeah, and also to Eric.
Keep filling up your cars, by the way. Keep filling up your cars. You losers.
Wait, also to Eric, he said you're going to finish in the top 6. Did you mean bottom half or top half?
Well, I said top, so what do you think that means?
Place. Hey. Guys, seriously, Chelsea with Nene, Oshime, Nkunku, Onana, Zoe, Sil, Rige. What are we saying realistically? Do you really believe choice?
No.
Let me respond. Blaze, if he gets all of those players, I think Showtime's coming home. See, if he gets all of those players, minimum title. I expect minimum a title. I expect minimum a title. Because I don't care. Give me those players. I don't care about bombers, sticks and stones, freaking Debruki or whatever his name is. Lingy, Hally. I don't care what any of those goes. So if you give me those, what's called Rodrinky or whatever, forget those freaking dudes, man.
I'm not kidding.
Keep your sticks and stones. If you give me Nene, Na, Zoe, Sil, Rije.
No, there's a problem.
Can I just ask a question?
Keep on going.
In regards to that, can I ask a question though?
Casey,
yeah, bro, you didn't you say that you will only pay 40K to Ugarte? So how are you gonna pay?
I don't know where you read that. What did you read that?
40K.
Yeah, 40K per week. Yeah.
It wasn't.
It's lower than.
I want you still without an oil refinery. That's what I'm saying.
I think it was actually
fair.
Something, kid. Yeah.
Next year, CL might be even weaker. United, Newcastle, Arsenal. God damn. Bozo FC, Sevilla, Barca without Bomas, loser Javi. No Liverpool. Oh yeah, Liverpool and Chelsea. If Inter gets a good draw, semis minimum. But that's a very good point. Liverpool are not in there next year. Yeah. And also, wait, guys, my thing is that Abris Fair waits. Let's see how this transfer window plays out. Because Paul assured me that Real Madrid are making big moves. I just don't know who Real are going to get to the striker because Kane ain't going because he's still scared to leave England.
No, they're getting Joselu.
You know what's
man.
Wait, hold on. Madrid Bidian. Mkhitaryan should have come on earlier and do what? And do what the hell would Mickey Mouse have done earlier on? This kind of stuff that just annoys. Oh my gosh, Victor should have come on earlier.
You can't blame Inzaghi for anything today. Sorry.
No,
Inzaghi, zero blame.
Lukaku should have come.
Eric.
I don't understand.
Eric, thanks for the straight to that laughing. Wait, hold on, Eric. Will he take it back at Chelsea?
No.
He's coming back. It doesn't matter about your team. He's coming
Casey, yes, it does. Casey, we refuse. Okay, he's not coming back. We're getting Vlahovic. Suresh. Correction. Chelsea is still figuring a relegation battle. #Poch, #Lukaku. It ain't getting better anytime soon.
Exactly.
Well, Ramesh, if we get Nene, how are we fighting relegation with Nene?
Because Nene is going to be with the system present.
Wait, Nene is going to the Heat.
And also, I think I'm hearing rumors about Pedri as well. So, Pedri and Zoe in that midfield.
Okay.
Casey, my sources tell me that Pedri is looking at Chelsea. I'm just saying.
Please tell me it's not. Is it Koro or Eric?
Basically, it ain't managing Barca or Madrid zone. I'll say that's as much. You 1, 2, 3. Inter lack creativity. Messi is a good signing. Wait, hold on.
They wanted Messi.
Hold on. Let me hit them.
Oh yeah,
what are you talking about?
How much is Messi? Does anyone know what Messi's wages are at Inter?
I think that was a joke.
Bro, they gave him the whole of Miami, bro.
Yeah, look. He has a slice of apple and a slice of Marrakech as well. So.
I'm looking at Inter Miami. If Messi wins the MLS Cup with them, what do you think?
Messi
I'm saying Trump tax. I'm saying Trump tax. I respect. Grealish at 100 mil cost more than Inter starting 11.
Wait, you know what Grealish is? He's the Sancho of calves.
How's it Sancho of calves?
No, he's a Sancho with calves.
Oh. No, but see, guys, how can I rate this win when one player costs more than a whole guy starting 11? What are we doing here?
Inflation tax. Inflation tax.
Inflation tax of 100 million in a year.
You know what, though? The Premier League allow.
Yeah, actually, Abdul, I think that might be a fourth point. Inflation means yes. Continue. What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna bid you guys adieu. I'm actually gonna leave and play some football.
Don't go. Oh.
Was Yasser afraid of getting
Eric, why were you saying that sarcastically? Do you have beef with Yasser?
No.
No. You said that sarcastically as if you don't appreciate Yassir's contribution to half football thoughts.
I'm saying he's depressed because City.
But okay. Can you bring up McLovin comment?
No, I can't.
Eric, yes or no? Eric, quickly, yes or no question. Are you happy that Pep won the treble?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
But anyways,
I mean, if I was City fan, obviously I'll be. Yeah.
Yes, look, man. It's a new dawn, man. It's a new dawn. Pep, the two-time treble winner. I don't know how to process that. How do we process that? Two-time treble
winner.
I warned you.
I think you have to apologize to Pep.
Or are trebles overrated?
No. We're not.
How many trebles have I had?
Let's go.
Yeah, you won a treble in 2012. Charles won a treble in 2012.
I warned you. I said, be careful. All the energy hate you around Cristiano Ronaldo. Like literally, Cristiano Ronaldo had one of the worst seasons of his life. He got kicked out of his Man United. Literally got kicked out of Man United. Literally.
Yes, your mic is you sound like you're in and out of space, bro.
Let's not. You were having a lot of fun at the start of the season when Cristiano was going through a bad time. Like you're to blame for this.
But Casey, come on, this is unfair though. Like what has been happening to me is unfair. It's unfair. Come on, like my thing is that Casey, give me one dub. You couldn't just give me one measly dub. Come on, bro.
You got a dub. You did get a dub.
What was my dub?
You didn't get relegated.
Napoli won the Scudetto. That's your dub.
No, but it messes my Maradona narrative. No, but Eric, a real dub. Eric, why couldn't we get us one more? See, guys, but let's keep it a stack. We couldn't have another lap stream because we had way too many. It was too many and so forth. And I feel, I don't even know whether I can recognize this fan because, guys, I'm sorry, I can't give you this fan when Lukaku and Lautaro Martinez did what they did. I can't do it. Like beat a real team, then I'm like, okay, boom, you're the GOATs.
They beat Bayern Munich. They beat Real Madrid. What more do you want?
So look at Lautaro Martinez and Lukaku. Casey, how can I call you the GOAT? Because you beat Lautaro Martinez and Lukaku. Come on, Casey. Come on, bro. Come on.
They also beat Benzema. They also beat
exactly. They beat Benzema.
Before the final.
Casey, that was not the real Benzema, bro. And the same Benzema who's now going to Al Ittihad. Basically, this is what we said before. The state of Europe is trash, quality-wise.
No, but hold on.
Because everybody is rebuilding.
You
Chelsea
said
rebuilding.
that it doesn't matter, but you said it doesn't matter. So it either matters or it doesn't. Does it matter how you win the final?
It's called
with Pep. It does. When it comes to Pep, it does.
So Gid only applies for Pep. Then, okay.
You didn't say that before, AJ. So you can't just say that now.
It's funny.
Eric, let me ask you. So, Eric, is Pep the GOAT then? Is he the greatest manager of all time, without a World Cup or a national trophy?
He's not the GOAT, but he's maybe top 5, at least top 5.
Come on, man. He's top 2.
Who ranks?
Actually, I think he's top 2 now. Yeah, he's top 2. Yeah.
Wait, who's the other guy? Mourinho.
Ancelotti.
He's top 2 and he's not 2.
Wait, hold on, Eric. So
Ancelotti.
So Eric, as a Chelsea fan, you don't have Mourinho top managers as a Chelsea.
No.
And you call yourself a Chelsea fan.
This Chelsea fan doesn't. I'm not blinded by.
You call yourself a Chelsea fan.
Look, I'm not blinded by the by the Mourinho trans or the Mourinho. I don't know. He put some kind of juju on just.
No,
like, this guy can't do anything wrong. It's crazy.
So okay. So does this change Pep's status, this achievement, or it remains the same before this, or has it changed this after what he's done?
I mean, before he was already. We already knew he was one of the best coaches of all time. Let's be honest. We did. Even you did. Even though you probably wouldn't admit it.
All right.
But I think now he's just top 2. He wasn't top 2 before. He could have argued maybe top 5, top 3. But he's definitely top. Look, even the whole thing.
For football is so annoying
because people put Alex Ferguson up there. People think Alex Ferguson is the GOAT, which he's not. But even the whole Premier League thing, the fact that he's won 5 in 6 seasons. Pep has won 5 titles in 6 seasons. So he's coming for that. He's coming for Ferguson. He's coming for Alex.
Might be 6 and 7 by next year.
Basically, you know what? All good things come to an end, man. Which word? I mean, what you want to do? Like for me, like it is like that's just basically this is like life. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like this is just what life is. But life is about. It is what it is.
You wanted to answer that by taking so many years. Like think about Pep, man. He was tired of seeing all those left streams. Messi was tired of all those final losses.
Bro,
like at some point,
no. Casey's actually hitting the point here, because when you just look at life, it's all about balance. Look at the history of the football hut. What did we constantly say? How can you be the GOAT without winning the World Cup? And that was a constant narrative year to year. So Messi the GOAT. Wait, you're the GOAT, but you never won the World Cup. And what's the constant narrative? Pep, you won the Barca. You can't. But can you win a youth without Messi? Can you win a youth without Messi? Look for all the money you have and everything. You took over a treble-winning Bayern team. A team who won the treble, so they were prime, and you got a prime Lewandowski, and you couldn't even get to a UCL final. So these things were built up like. But my things are, how long were these things to go through? Because if we could have had a scenario, it was possible that Messi retires without never winning the World Cup. Pep, here's the thing though. Pep, eventually he was always going to do it. You see, the Messi one was one of like, because remember that's every 4 years. So the Messi one was always like, okay, well, this guy could just end up, he was going to but end up really never winning the World Cup. But with the Pep one it's every year.
But
and also you are backed so well financially with City and so forth. For PSG are just a mess because it's one thing to have money and structure and money with someone's sister pretty much holding you back. So that's the thing. And so like no, Casey can say, oh my god, and so forth. Like one people they operate fully. Another thing is like, bro, once a sister has a birthday, it is what it is. Your best player goes and says what's up. So City were always eventually going to do it. My thing is that because it took you 6 years. 6 years? Come on.
No, but Habo, here's the thing, right?
It's 6 years for one UCL?
No, but Habo, you know what the scariest thing is? What if Cristiano comes at 42 and wins the World Cup? This guy's not stopping, man. He's not stopping.
So Casey, here's the thing. That can't happen.
He's not stopping, Habo.
No. Because do you know why that's unfair? Then what was the point of my sacrifice? So Casey, if you're saying that, like, so I did that sacrifice and he comes and wins at 42, then I'm like, wait a minute. What's going on here?
No, but Habo, because I've been watching
Casey, at least give me that. Give me that.
Habo, I've been watching you for like 7-8 years. I remember the 2018, and you were like sure that Portugal was going to win the World Cup, and because they lost, you thought, okay, Cristiano and Messi are finished. They came back again in 2022. What if both of them come back in 2026?
Casey, then what are we doing? See, if Messi and Ronaldo turn up to 26, then I'm like, what is this? What is this trash? Because then you're having a laugh. You're having a laugh. And Casey, the thing is that they just might.
Yeah, Messi. I'm actually afraid Messi actually might turn up for 2026.
No, Messi is more likely to than Ronaldo. He's done, man. Ronaldo is finished.
Eric,
but that'd be very important.
Eric, Ronaldo. Eric.
No, relax.
Eric, Ronaldo is okay. This is what I've always said. The only thing that will stop Ronaldo from turning up in 2026 is a major injury. If he's not injured, he'll find a way to be in that squad. Eric, you're dealing with a madman.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but okay. So in terms
Jason,
of
this is
Messi,
crazy, though. Jason, this is crazy.
Messi could win it again, but he doesn't need to because he's already the GOAT, right?
Yeah.
According to you.
Yeah, he's the GOAT. Yeah.
No,
I don't know. I know, Eric. According to you.
And by the way, he's in America also.
Eric, I said according to you.
Okay,
Now
okay.
continue.
Who's good? HH. Who's the GOAT?
It's Pele. These two.
Yeah, you can't say Maradona no more. You can't say Maradona no more. You can't say Maradona anymore.
They both share it, man. Is these two guys? Speak.
Well, I have a question. Like, what if he does the 3P? What if he wins a Copa America, World Cup, and a Copa America again?
Then I'm putting a tax on the 22 World Cup. Then obviously he's using drugs. No, basically, if it's on to 2026, then it's proof that you're on drugs.
Wait, so Maradona's using drugs?
Exactly.
That's true. Like he was actually using drugs.
But that was dud because he sniffed cocaine and performed at a high level.
It's the wrong type of drugs.
So that wasn't a performance enhancer. That was a performance dehancer. So it was cocaine.
What is a performance dehancer, HH? That doesn't sound like you made that up.
See, man, there is apart from, and also guys, look at it. Look at how Conor Gallagher plays after sniffing cocaine. So cocaine doesn't help you.
Please.
So Conor Gallagher is proof that cocaine actually has a negative effect on your football.
No. Conor Gallagher has his own spices,
No, that's not true.
bro.
Cocaine is the only positive effect for Conor Gallagher. That's because without it, he's just useless.
No, actually, okay, let me put this through. Like, is football finished?
I'll be honest. After that midfield performance, it's disgusting, bro. I can't even care.
No, but because you see, I say this because I'm like what? Because my thing though is you're looking at like post the World Cup. You're looking at post because this is the end of the season. We have reached really the end of the season. We have a World Cup winner. We have a UCL winner. And my thing though is I'm looking ahead of the world. I'm like, just football as a whole. Like, where is football headed now? Like, at what? Because I'm talking like big macro thing now. Because I want to do like a video upon it, just really looking at football as a whole. Like, where is football right now? Because you look at cities, the parallel of World Cup and UCL is so interesting. Look at the World Cup now. The fact that France made the final was shocking because France, based off of their injuries, they just weren't really in that position to really say what's up. But look at Croatia. That era was coming to the end. Belgium. What happened to them? Some of you bum-ass clowns tried to sell me Richarlison as a resurrection of R9 and so forth.
Wait. You mean
no, we don't know. Like, there could be a star coming up from Brazil.
YSK Jackson. YSK Jackson. This is a yellow. No, because actually, but look, let me hear from YSK. So YSK, talk to me. Thoughts on this though. Actually, hold up. As a United fan, are you feeling a bit alright? And don't you dare run to Real Madrid. Talk as a United fan, bro. Take the L.
I didn't run. I took a flight. So.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I'm already here. I'm gonna press criminal charges against you. This is all your fault.
Criminal.
Criminal.
YSK. Okay, YSK. We're dealing with 2 bricks in attack. What do you want me to say? There are 2 bricks in attack. What do you want me to say?
This started when the World Cup commenced in Qatar.
What? We're going back to. Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah. No. This whole thing started when the World Cup commenced in Qatar. And you decided to contact every uncle and anybody from your distant ancestry.
Why get hard so man? No, because you see, here's the thing. These things I can live with. The one L that ends this channel is Cristiano Ronaldo World Cup winner. That is something that I cannot accept. That.
No,
I cannot accept that.
Sacrifice everything.
Yeah, no, I cannot.
While Cristiano Ronaldo is still on a football pitch, I wouldn't say anything, bro. Until he's retired and it's official, I wouldn't.
No. Why
say anything, bro.
Casey just puts forth because Casey just put forth the nightmare. If this guy wins the World Cup at 42, then what's the point of the sacrifice? Then I'm literally living in a nightmare.
Then you're gonna somebody else is gonna have to buy this channel out.
Like I'm putting it up for auction. Like putting the channel up for auction, bro. Like,
bro, Sheikh Yassim's gonna come with it a bit, bro. Like, gonna take the whole thing over.
Yeah, Sheikh, take it away. No, but look, look. I mean, is Pep the goat, or is there an oil refinery tax?
Bro. It's done.
So I shouldn't mention any oil refineries or any oil rigs.
Oh no. Context is key in everything. And,
yes.
You know, it did take him nearly 7 years.
Yes, 7 years. 7 years.
It did take multiple oil rigs. I mean, one oil rig is bad enough, but multiple oil rigs. It did take multiple bodies buried in the desert.
Jesus Christ.
But again, congrats to Pep. A treble is a treble at the end of the day. Not all of us on this panel are fluent in treble, so it's not easy.
Yeah, we won it in 2012.
It's
what?
No, what?
We won it treble in 2012. So.
Bro, what Mickey Mouse Cup did you win?
We won a treble. We won the Premier League, FA Cup, and Champions League in 2012. Continue.
What?
There's City or United won the Premier, right? That season.
I have my truth. You have your truth. We won in treble in 2012.
Yeah, bro. Maybe you won it on like career mode or something.
We won in treble in 2012. Thank you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and R9's won a Champions League.
Well, judging by that photo with AC Milan, he has. So continue.
Yeah, bro. I think the janitor had more appearances in that run. Yeah, bro. I don't bro. I think it's raps for English football. Like I don't see.
Wait,
who's laughing? Yeah. Bro, this is a serious matter. Like, it's hard to think to laugh about.
When is Pep leaving the Prem? That's the question. How long?
That's what we no. Basically, it's getting so bad that guys are like, when does this guy leave? Because there's nothing that Prince Charles or Queen Beatrix can do to promote this as a competitive competition.
Someone put in chat that he said, warning to Real Madrid, we have 30 more to go, something like that.
Exactly, yeah. So imagine
this guy is sick, man.
I don't know if it's true or not, but like someone put it in chat. So.
It's not looking good, bro. Like, because all the other teams around this league, they're in complete disarray. Like, not even close. Like, they're complete calamity, and it's gonna be a few more painful years before 4 in a row is possible. And who's gonna stop the 5th one? Like, I don't see any team even close to challenging the 5th.
Okay,
so
let's not go too far.
You
I
can
think
write
the 5th one is. Let's not be.
Casey, relax.
Wait, a lot can happen in 2 years. That's
no, Eric.
Yeah, that's
true. Eric. Eric. Are you betting against City doing 4 in a row? Are you betting against them to do 4 in a row?
I'm betting against 5 in a row.
Oh, okay, but not 5, but 4. Okay, 4. Okay.
No, but what if Pep leaves after like next season?
So if he hold on, so United are still in a. I don't know where United are, so I forget about those clowns. Chelsea is they're trying to reach the top half of the table.
Relax, Eric. Eric, this is what you were missing. Yeah, you were missing, bro.
Arsenal, they were supposed to be the first line of defense, and look what happened there. Tottenham, there's no point talking about those clowns. Newcastle, yes, they're owned by a whole country, but they're not going to challenge Pep. Let's Eddie.
Wait, hold on. Mods. Can you please put Brad in timeout, please? Can you please put Brad? Okay, I am not. It's in Disney Plus, but it's a subscription.
Wow. Is it monthly or annual?
I'm not answering that question.
Relax, J-Twist. You can't use Klarna on a subscription. Bro, you can't break down a broken down payment.
What currency do you use? Do you use Naira?
Please continue, man.
So I don't and Liverpool, they're not even in the Champions League next year, so they're trying to reach that. That's their priority. So I don't see, bro. 4 in a row is done deal. I think it's done. And then I don't know why 5 in a row is not possible. Like this dude can do as long as he's still there. And bro, this was I haven't heard many apologies for with regards to the Earl.
Yeah, what happens if he gets better?
Wesley, he dropped a disaster class.
What?
Him and De Bruyne both dropped a disaster class.
He dropped 52 Gs in his first season, and completely he reintroduced the Premier League. Like he.
No. As a season overall, yes.
Recognized, bro. In his first season, a guy with shades. A wise guy.
I
never said this. You can't be lying on me like this, bro.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You're not the only guy wearing shades, bro. No, relax. I said a guy with shades who just happens to be bald. Said at the start of the season, he said that the Earl's level is Darwin Nunez. That's his competition.
I never said this.
Bro, I didn't say it's you.
Wesley, you don't be smart, guys. People are listening. I never said this.
Just check the community shield stream. That's what you have to do.
That was.
Just you know, there's a delete button.
That was after the community shield, and they were comparing him. They were saying his level is the lapdog on my AV. That's what they were saying.
I remember this. Yeah, I remember.
They were saying this is his level. They said if he was a certain skin color, we would be talking different about him. That's what they said. So where I don't hear the apologies. I don't hear the apologies. But I don't think CHH it becomes a problem if he goes back to back in the seal. Then I actually don't know what, because
I am scared now because see, we're now in uncharted territory. What if this guy just does back-to-back trebles? Now what?
What if he does a quadruple?
He can't do.
Okay. Are we saying that we're all trash? Is that what we're saying? Like, are we saying like everyone in the world is now just garbage and City are the only functioning team?
Yes.
It's not
confirmed. Yes.
If you think about how good is this treble really? Like, bro, where's the competition?
Oh, I can bring on some points. You won it on 79 points.
No, you can't do it by points. It's different eras.
It's different eras. No, because my thing, like, we're gonna have this treble talk thingy, but I can already tell you right now that United's treble was more impressive.
Keep waffling.
Yeah, of course.
You know, like it was like it's good, but because you have to just look at the team you have and who you're going up against. Now, I think basically for the treble discussion, there are two discussions: how impressive was the treble win, who you were going up against, and how good was the team. So those are two very different discussions.
That United team didn't do 3 in a row.
No, Eric. I'm saying there are two discussions. There's like how good the team is and how impressive was your treble. Okay. So like that 1999 team is not as good as this City
team.
They
did 3 in a row.
Wait,
hold on.
We did 99, 2000, 2001.
Fergie did 3 in a row twice.
That was after the that was okay. So the point I'm making is it's the same season. They did 3 in a row.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
It's still 3 in a row. It's semantics. It's semantics. But I get what Eric is saying, though.
Eric, bro, like it's good to have you back. You know how it's great to have you back, bro. But
Eric, and just while you were gone, a certain guy, not naming any names, Wesley Jackson, had an AVI of you in heaven. As Xavier, that's what I'm saying though. So that's what happened when you were gone. So Eric, you were still very much here, even though you were not here. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's good to have him back. You know, I do want to ask though, like, did anyone important pass through today?
How is your transfer of Mason Mount?
That's a no. So that's a no.
So your friend
has Mason Mount arrived yet?
That's a no. But no, Eric, I don't like the way you see. You made this big.
Has Mason Mount arrived?
You no. Wait, can you
Money
make
makes.
Yes? Can you make this yes? Please? No, he hasn't arrived, and I don't care because I'm in Madrid.
Okay.
So Eric, basically, like you made this big return, and you're twerking harder than Meg right now.
It's a very tiny return.
Bro,
it's not a big return.
You're twerking harder than Meg for Pep right now, bro. You're relaxed. You can't say, bro. You can't say, oh, he did 3 in a row and a treble, like as if he won 3 seasons in one go.
No,
like,
hold on, but
it's in context, bro. This guy didn't win 3 seasons in one year, bro. Like,
yeah, no. See, Eric, I think you can't combine them both. A season is a season.
No,
I'm
but
not combining them. What I'm
Pep
saying is the third one happened to be the treble. It's not the same thing as winning the treble and it's your first of the 3 in a row.
Can I just add something on it?
The way the logic goes is each one is harder than the previous one, right? You win it the first time, it's hard to win it again, and then it's hard to win it the third time, right? That's the logic. That's what I heard.
Wait, are the charges still pending? What's going on?
Don't worry, they got their new steel badge now.
So what's going to happen is the investigation will take at least 3 to 4 years. It's if we're guilty. It's innocent until proven guilty.
Of course, but if you are guilty, so what does that mean? Like,
just point deduction, most likely.
So they're not stripping off of titles.
Innocent until proven guilty. This is 2023. This is not how it works nowadays. What are you talking about?
That's true. That is true. That's true.
Yeah,
Hashtag me too.
It doesn't take anything away from the players. That's what I think. So the players still have to go on the pitch and
Oh no. Here's my thing. Even if they're found guilty, you shouldn't strip them of their titles because they've gone out and they've won. So that shouldn't happen. Like for me, they've won. You can't strip them of the titles, no.
So,
but see, here's my thing though. I think any United fans who are clinging on to these allegations and so forth, guys, you're clutching at straws, bro. Yeah. Like you're clutching at straws, because I know there are many United fans on Twitter who are like, oh well, this means nothing because these guys are a bunch of cheats. Well, you need to go through a court of law first. And even if they're found guilty and so forth, they still won. They still won. You competed against the Premier. You had the chance to spend money. They spent money. And it is what it is. They got the Dubinsky. You can't say anything, bro.
Can I say something on Pep, though?
What?
So Pep has done 3 in a row with 3 different teams and won trebles with 2 different teams within that same.
Wait, sorry, hold on. How did they cheat?
Oh, because we invested in our club.
No, because my thing is, in the games they play, did they cheat in the games? Now, there is a thing of what would you call it? Sporting fairness and so forth in terms of acquiring players. In my view, okay, you did not abide by the rules of acquiring players. I'm sorry. There are players there. I have money. I went to go and buy them. Cool. So for me, my thing is that even if they're found guilty of that, it takes nothing away from the fact of it is what it is. I generate money. And because I've generated money this way, I've now used money to now buy the players that I want. It is what it is. So, and for me, I'm sorry, that's just how the club game is. Again, I'm sorry, City ain't the only guys probably doing this stuff.
Just to clarify, if they are to be found guilty, you're not going to post a video putting a tax on this whole Pep thing, right?
YSK, I think you know me long enough to know that.
Right, so let's move on.
Basically, you know what's happening, so I don't need to put it in. So let me just try and be professional now. But YSK, if they're proven guilty, just turn on YouTube.
Don't worry, we'll get
turn on YouTube. Just on YouTube.
Yeah, we'll get that.
There'll be a vid. What that video will say, I have no idea, but there'll be a vid.
Basically,
I will tweet that say that I'm about to drop a vid. Who knows what that vid will be about? It could be about.
Is there a Putin tax on everything Chelsea has done?
Okay, shush. Abdallah, what do you say?
The charges apply to, and this is where people are fantasizing about collecting titles. It is specifically during the period of 09 to 012. So therefore, the only thing that would be stripped is that FA Cup win in 2011 and the Aguero moment. So that's the only 2 trophies that could, if we did get stripped, which is unlikely, even if we were found guilty, those are the only 2 titles that will get stripped from us. Not the other years, because those are the only years that we're getting investigated for. No other years.
Do you think anyone cares about that? We don't care about that. We're taking everything away.
Well, your fans are fantasizing, and Arsenal fans, and etc.
No. When a mailbox is a company's headquarters, we don't care.
Wait, let me hear Dubinsky's question.
And just one more thing as well.
Okay.
Football is the most flawed sport, and don't give me this crap of we wanted to save Bury and other clubs of Portsmouth and etc. It was designed to keep out the Chelseas and the Cities, where an owner can't invest into their own into an own company with their own money. It is the most flawed sport ever. FFP is a flawed concept and a stupid concept.
The only thing is, if Man City owners did leave, would Man City be financially stable? I don't think they would.
It's guys. Messi's winning the Ballon d'Or. You can't give Haaland the Ballon d'Or.
Yeah.
You can't. I'm sorry, you can't. Like you can't do this in a UCL semi, UCL final, and expect to give it the Ballon d'Or now.
Brace in the World Cup final. All I'm saying.
This Haaland friendship is in the rankings.
Messi cheated. Messi cheated.
Hold on, Miguel Rabines. In the midst of all this, let us all laugh that yet another English club won the UCL. Guys, you know that Arsenal fans think that I don't see them. You know, like Arsenal fans are like that fat guy who's trying to hide behind a tree, but his belly is like sticking out. My thing is, Arsenal fans, you can't promote yourself as a big club and you've never won the UCL. Like, wait a minute. Hold up. You've never won the Champions League. How the hell can you act like a big club and you've never won the Champions League? I'm sorry. From henceforth, City are a bigger club than Arsenal. These are facts.
And Chelsea.
Casey. Casey. We've won the World Cup twice, borderline 4 times, if you count those other things and so forth.
World Cup?
I never knew that Chelsea were in.
You actually lost the Club World Cup. You know that. I think you're the only European team in like 15 years.
After 2021, did we win the Club World Cup?
Casey, who did they lose that Club World Cup to?
Corinthians.
Your Corinthians. Put some respect on them.
It's a Greek city.
Oh, wait. Aren't they part of the Bible?
Casey, let's see whether you can beat the Bible.
Wait, you lost to a Bible.
No, Corinth is a Greek
Bible merchants, man.
Jason West, what is the best-selling book of all time? The Bible. Now what?
Is it really?
So
I think
no. My thing, basically, guys, I'm sorry. If you're Arsenal and you've not won the UCL, you can't talk to Chelsea, you can't talk to Liverpool, to United, and now to Man City. You can't. Arsenal are above Tottenham because they're also the league titles. Arsenal, you can't talk to Liverpool, Chelsea, United, and now City. You can't. I'm sorry.
So a team finishing bottom half, can they talk to anyone?
Casey, here's the thing. A team that beats your team's player who scored 91 goals in a calendar year can say a lot.
Wait, Casey, is there a mutual language?
Wait, Casey, did Messi miss a penalty?
What happened to John?
Did we beat Bayern in their own house in the final?
Yeah, Robin is a bum, unfortunately.
Casey, no.
Robin is a bum.
No, Casey. Don't tell me we beat Bayern Munich in their own stadium.
Because bro, Robin is a fraud.
Casey, that's crazy.
And Drogba scored a fluke header.
Yeah, don't tell me Boateng pushed
Robin. So we beat Barcelona with 91 goal Messi, and we beat Bayern Munich in their own stadium.
Because Robin
wait, hold on, Casey. So is that the greatest Champions League win of all time?
Nah,
because Robin is a
No. Casey, wait, hold on. I think it is. Like, based on us beating one of the best. Hold on. Because our Barca team we're called one of the greatest sides of all time.
It is the greatest side of all time. But can I just say one thing?
Oh, Casey, they are, and we beat them. And we beat. Sorry, Chelsea's 2012 win counts as a treble based on what they did.
Can I say one thing?
That's my math. Based on the 2 we beat, Chelsea 2012 win counts as a treble. Now what?
Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing?
Wait, did you even win 90 minutes?
Based on what we did to Barca and Bayern, that's UCL win counts as a treble. So come Sunday, we are in the treble discussion. There we go.
Are Liverpool in it? Are Liverpool in it then? Because they beat AC Milan.
But who did they beat in the semi?
Chelsea.
Yeah, Chelsea.
No.
Yeah, the goals go.
No. But the quality, goes to goal. The quality of teams that we beat, no one's ever beat us in before. The level of dirt that we did, it's never been seen in the UCL history. Sorry.
And what happened after that?
Miguel Rabines. Mourinho is... Oh, okay. Miguel, aren't you a Chelsea fan? Okay. Mourinho is irrelevant because his dinosaur style is outdated. Name me a single young and upcoming manager that plays a defensive style. Pep is deniably the GOAT. Pep is undeniably the GOAT. Or one of the GOATs. Look how he influenced the game.
Yeah.
Pep is...
Wow. Can you allow
Pep is undeniably one of the GOATs. Look how he influenced the game.
Man, I thought he misread that on purpose. He actually misread
it. No, because I thought he said Mourinho instead of.
Why do they shit?
Old man tax.
Wow.
Miguel, here's the thing though. Can Pep do it with Scunthorpe?
Did Mourinho
that's the main thing.
No,
and you know what's so funny though? See, here's the thing. If not for Lautaro and Lukaku, Inter would have won this game using old school tactics. Those tactics were from the 1800s. And they were working. But thanks to Lautaro and Lukaku, Simone Inzaghi got screwed over. So it means it just because what this shows to you that no one changes anything. There are a million ways to win a game.
Oh yeah,
there are a million ways to win a game.
But you know the issue with that is that there are not a million ways to win a league in 2023. I think the only way you can win a league is by Pep football, and you can see.
I know. Yeah. By buying an already.
No, but in the Champions
League, hold on. Izio, we weren't in MLS at 35 is trending global.
These guys, man.
The game
he's almost 36 also.
Messi's going to be 36 when he starts for the MLS, so they're going to change it. So it's going to be weird trending.
You have to.
Waiske, my thing though, Waiske, when they eventually retire, will these guys have to check into rehab? because I think that their guys were like, what do you now do in your life? And so, because I think these guys, their entire life is centered around Messi and Ronaldo.
Wait, haven't you
so
seen
that's the entire meaning of their life. What is this crap meaning?
Wait, haven't you seen them saying, because Al Nassr got more followers in the first week than Inter Miami, Ronaldo's a GOAT?
Oh.
see, now it's now gone beyond football. Now we're now looking at Twitter followers and people who follow. I mean, it's sick, bro. This stuff is sick, man. Shouts to your boy Ugly Hood who says Fergie FFP tax, he cheated for 25 years prior. Eric, do we have any data on this?
No lies told. No lies told.
Relax.
Just say something without saying things that are happening.
Yeah, Eric, go for it.
Okay, so I was gonna say something, but yes.
And are you sober?
Why escape?
Sober.
Take over. You were going to
Eric,
say
you're an alcoholic. Wait, hold on, Eric. Wait, hold on, Eric.
What's going on?
If you said that you took a break because you were dealing with alcohol abuse, that would be fine.
What?
Like we're an open thing. No, Eric, I said if the reason you took a break was because you were dealing.
I heard you the first time.
So you don't need help with alcoholism.
I don't drink, bro. I don't drink.
Okay, you're not an alcoholic.
I don't drink.
You don't drink at all.
No.
Not even a whiskey.
Eric, how many lines?
I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs.
You don't do drugs.
Yeah,
so Eric, you've not done a single line ever. Just a quick whiff.
No.
All right.
Well, he is a reception at the Pearl game. So.
Okay.
Eric, is there an FFP tax on Fergie?
Okay, look, I don't want to get into all these. Let's just say that clubs do what they can to push the boundaries, right? And we'll leave it there. I'm not going to go into more details.
Fergie paid for refs.
Hey, what's up, HH? Long time no see.
Oh, undisputed, man. So talk to me, bro. Pep.
There's a few things I want to talk about. First of all, I will not be talking about a certain Belgian Congolese striker because I don't want to get permanently banned from this stream.
Yes. Because remember, these cards are active. Yellows and reds are active, though. Look, it's Pep the GOAT. After today, it's Pep the GOAT. That's what guys think. It's either the GOAT.
I mean, there was a guy who won a couple of CLs for Liverpool in the 70s. In all seriousness, okay, you know what? He's probably the GOAT, even though I think he's worse than Ferguson and Mourinho at getting the most out of average players. He's still probably, in all seriousness, the GOAT. And HH, this is why I don't get, like, you don't rate Haaland that highly. You don't rate KDB that highly. You don't rate Grealish that highly. You don't rate a lot of these guys that highly, and yet Pep has a super team. So how do you logically justify that?
All because I don't rate them that highly, it doesn't mean that they don't have talent. So even if I don't rate them, that's how you can say guys like he's overrated. If a guy is overrated, it doesn't mean that he's crap. He's still good. It's just that he's not as good as people say they are. De Bruyne is not a garbage player. Haaland's not a garbage player. I just don't think that they're as good as people say that they are. So people always think that if you say somebody is overrated, they're crap. No. Overrated just means that they're not as good as you think they are. They're still good.
What Pep does better, like, first of all, the way his team press is ridiculous. It's completely. They were actually crap today. To be honest, I think Simeone outcoached him today. He just has two complete losers in attack.
Yes.
One who might be one of the worst World Cup winners of all time based on World Cup performance again, and the other guy who, again, I will not be talking about him. I refuse to even mention him by name. I think he should retire from football. I think he's one of the worst things that has ever happened to this beautiful game. But beside that,
what's that?
Things that
Lukaku. I just mentioned his name. Useless bums, man, and the Inter played so well as well. I was surprised how good their midfield held up against City in like possession, out of possession. They were quite surprised me defensively too. But yeah, Pep is the GOAT, unfortunately, and Mourinho.
Won a UCL with FC Porto.
Okay, but why couldn't he win one with Real Madrid?
Because why couldn't Pep win one with Bayern Munich? No one is Pep. No, because my whole thing though is Pep cannot win with an average team. He needs an amazing team to say what's up. And Mourinho winning that thing with FC Porto still gives him a dub.
And I do have to say, though, I'm glad KDB... no, I'm not glad KDB dropped the stinker, but I'm glad the Ballon d'Or shouts for that guy are over.
Oh, yeah, it's over.
Same with Haaland. I think these guys, they're just... You know what, right? Hear me out. People are going to think I'm stupid, but I think for the way City play, Bernardo and Grealish are more important in some ways.
Oh, yeah.
Some ways. Not
for me, I've said this for years that Silva is better than De Bruyne. I've said this for years. And people came from me and said, no, Silva is the better player.
I mean, not based on goals and assists, but
I just said he's the best footballer, which is more than numbers.
Messi, okay. I mean, you can see why Inter have signed Messi this summer. I mean, you really can. I think they need that creativity, and I can't wait to see him at Inter next season. But otherwise, I can't really think of anything else. Messi 7th and 8th Ballon d'Or are so underwhelming, man. Like, he's just done the bare minimum and no one else stands up. 2021 and 2022.
But see, if your competition is KDB and Haaland, what do we say, bro? What do we say?
His competition in 2021 was Jorginho, so I mean, at least it's slightly higher.
There we go. Ricardo, you shameless SOB. Why you in a City jersey when you're in a
Well, first of all, let's keep it forward. We're in a WEP stream. So cheers to you, HH. I hope you had a few shots. I had a bunch of shots. He did it. He's the greatest.
No, you can't say he did it. You have to look at the concept of the game.
I'm talking. Look, I respect him. He put a respectable lineup out there. He said, look, I know I fucked up in the past, but I put out everything everybody expects. If you guys fuck it up, that's on you. All right? Now, look, I'll be honest. I didn't think City were that great today. I thought defensively they were solid. Midfield, they didn't have really much control. And offensively, Haaland, they didn't really do anything again. Foden, great cameo. I thought he was magnificent today, especially that one chance he had where he like turned the defender and then he went right at goal and almost scored. That would have been a great goal for him. But Inter Milan, man, I got to give them a lot of credit. I think they made this game a lot more competitive than most people were really expecting. For sure. Defensively, they were good. The midfield, they didn't really give. They never let Man City ever be comfortable in the game. And honestly, Inter Milan had the opportunity to turn it around and win it themselves. They didn't take it. Why? Because.
Well, no, because one guy we know, because this guy, he's carrying the trend from Qatar.
Your guy.
Okay. No. One guy is my guy. One guy is a guy that we spoke of in Qatar.
You know what? The thing about Lautaro, he didn't have a good game today, but this is the thing. Remember that chance when Lautaro could have squared it, right?
Yeah.
When I look back at that chance and who could he have squared it to, I understand why he took the shot.
No, but Ricardo, here's the thing though.
No.
Here's the thing. Square to Lukaku. Lukaku misses. Lautaro was saying nothing about you.
No, because to be fair, even if he has squared it, the defender was pretty close to Lukaku. So,
but no.
No. Look at it this way: he squares this, it goes for a goal kick. At least when he shot it, he got a corner.
Look, at the end of the day, the Lautaro wasn't good. That's fine, but neither was his strike partners as well. Dzeko was. He was
no. Both were ass. Both were ass, bro.
Dzeko was a pylon. Lukaku, man, he's getting absolutely no cheeks tonight. Oh, I don't even know if he's still with Megan, to be honest, because I think she might have left the stadium halfway through. The best part is
I heard you unfollowed him.
No, that's it. Like, look, it's a rumor.
Every time Lukaku like loses or just he tries to act like he wasn't the reason why the embarrassment happened. Like he just tries to talk to the winning team as if like he's a part of their team. He's a really weird individual, but I give him credit. Now, yeah, man, Pep, it's good. Like, what is there really to say? Like Inter gave it their best. I think
no. Look, it's two trebles with two different teams. Pep is now man. He is increasing his lead because my thing of what we're saying though is, what else do you do? 4 in a row in the EPL, back-to-back trebles.
Yeah, I mean
another UCL because right now it's just really just furthering, just literally just stepping on the next competition.
Do you know what the problem is with you and your little henchmen critics? You keep on moving the goalposts. Nothing will ever be good enough for you and your little henchmen.
We just call this the WEP.
No, but HH. I don't know if you guys spoke on it. I mean, Undisputed, I just got in here. He spoke a little bit about it. I know a player scored like a gazillion goals and he won a treble. Are we saying that Messi, an MLS player, is going to win Ballon d'Or?
An MLS player is winning the Ballon d'Or, yes.
Yeah.
Because my thing is that you can't drop a disaster class in the final and expect me to give you the Ballon d'Or. My thing is that well done for all the goals you scored and everything, but based on your no-show in the semi and the final, and the industry, like there's always so much that the industry can do for football's Drake. I'm sorry, Drake, you can't drop another disaster class and then be taken off.
Define the Ballon d'Or. What is the Ballon d'Or exactly? What's the first thing you think of when they say the Ballon d'Or?
What do you mean? The best player?
Yeah, the best player in what sport?
Football.
Are you sure?
How do you mean? What do you mean? Where are you going with this?
It's gonna be soccer if this guy wins.
Oh.
Did you see the Gatorade ad? It said football completed, time to complete soccer. So I mean, yeah, man, Messi.
We're going for that MLS Cup.
Yeah, bro. He's gonna complete, he's gonna complete soccer, bro. Like it's what it is. That's
no. But like, I think things that look, because my point was always that, bro, come on, Haaland has scored all these goals and everything. You've got to give Haaland the thing, and because the World Cup is so far away, by the time we get to October, I'm like, bro, but Look, Haaland, you didn't really do much in critical games. So for me, like the arguments for either Haaland and the industry plans, it's too weak.
To me, ever since that 5 goals, bro, the guys only scored 1 goal.
It's me more so that when they built up the Man City versus Real Madrid, that was the biggest platform for Haaland to,
basically solidified like his chance of winning.
Announce it. But he's like, what didn't help is that the moment he got subbed off, Julian Alvarez literally scored like 2 minutes into his substitution.
Yeah.
I'm also hearing I didn't know this. He didn't score in the FA Cup final and semifinal.
No.
I mean, like, shout out to Haaland. He's second place. To be honest,
basically, he deserves second place, but you can't give him the Ballon
d'Or. In my opinion, even if he does win it, cool. I don't care, but it's looking tough.
No, Ricardo. I'm not saying that you can't give it to him. You just can't.
Who are the teams he scored against in the knockout stage?
Oh, Leipzig.
And
wait, was that the last team he scored?
He scored against Bayern.
He scored the last goal.
What do those two teams have in common?
Well, Leipzig. Bundesliga tax. Bundesliga. No. But my whole thing though is that look, Ricardo, like you can't make a Haaland argument. If your only Haaland argument is you broke the EPL record, that's not strong enough. That's me, and it's not strong enough. The only way that Haaland would win it is you made an impact in the Champions League. Say if your only impact was, okay, you brought domestic record. Okay, when Salah did that, then what? So my thing, and which is why it's so scary, because you have a treble-winning team, and there's not a single player of this treble-winning team that I say that has truly been one of the most outstanding players this year, which is crazy, because it really has been a team effort. There's not really been a standout guy.
So that means you praise the manager.
Exactly.
You have to praise the manager. Like, basically, Barcelona take a pick of the MSN crew and so forth. Bayern Munich, Ribery got robbed because some guy dropped a three-piece against some Swedish dudes. So, Inter Milan, we all know that was Snyder. Snyder was the main guy. So, but in this, though, there was no Wesley Snyder, there was no Ribery, there was no Neymar, Jose, or Messi in this kind of treble.
Barring last year, I'm pretty sure many of these Champions League winners have actually been a teamwork. But let's be honest, as cool as Ancelotti is, that Vini's goal was, and Courtois were the stand-up players in that final last year.
Yeah. Those the stand-up guys.
Hold on, HH, how you feeling? I missed the entire stream, but how you feeling?
Oh, no, I mean, as I said again, give me an oil refinery or an oil rig and I can give you several UCLs.
Okay.
And my thing as well is that credit to Pep and so forth, but Mourinho won a UCL with FC Porto. So Pep is still I know, but Pep still shows.
No, I just wanted to say.
I know. So, and my thing though is Pep. You win me UCL with an average team.
Well, Porto wasn't an average team.
Yes, it was. Porto are the weakest team to win the chance in the UCL era.
Ricardo,
you know this. You know this, and I know this though. So these are facts. I don't.
It's a long summer. It's a long summer. It's a long summer. He's in denial stage.
No, I just care about men's mental health because not many people care. So
my mental health is great actually.
Keep in mind the amount of L's that HH has taken.
Quite frankly, I don't care.
I haven't taken any L's. I don't want to jump, but I'm fine.
By the way, guys, how many narratives are left that still are intact of HH's?
Yeah, HH, tell us.
Win something with Scunthorpe.
No, that doesn't count.
Win a UCL with FC Porto.
Did you see the L he took on the artificial pitch as well?
No, hold up. And
content crack.
Mbappe wins a UCL with PSG. He's clear.
Well,
he wins one UCL with PSG. He's clear. So that narrative is still active. So how was it? Mbappe gave Prodigy wins just giving one UCL with PSG. We're having a very different conversation.
One question. What do you think will happen first? Mbappe wins Champions League with PSG, or you winning 5 games in a row in content crack?
For a second, I
decline to answer that, man. Lad, it's peak for the Premier League. I can't lie, guys. No, I just that's what I was trying to tell Terry. Terry was like, "Oh no, if United get some guys, they can compete." I was like, Terry, what are you talking about?
Let's be honest, they're not getting those
my thing is City. If City decide not to win the league, it's the chance that other guys will. If City decide to win the league, no one is touching these guys. It's a wrap, bro. Teams are just not on their level. The only way that City don't do a forfeit is if they just decide not to. They take the foot of the gas and they allow other guys to come in through. So it's all dependent on what City's hunger are. It depends on how hungry they are. Where do you guys rank Rodri?
In terms of what? Best DMs in the world?
I think he is the best team in the world.
I mean,
because Busquets is on his way out. Casemiro.
To be honest, I've always had Casemiro as the best DM since 2018 when Busquets kind of declining. This is Rodri's first Champions League. Casemiro didn't win 5 Champions League just to be compared to dudes that didn't have any Champions League.
Yeah, true.
But what about Kante?
Well,
because Casemiro has his legacy and so forth.
For Kante.
No, Kante is more than a DM. Kante is
it's not even a DM.
Kante is a force of nature, bro.
He's the best DM right now.
No, one Atletico DM went from, Atletico to City. Man has a Champions League. The other one went to go and get his song and just compete.
Wait, who is this?
Partey.
Party. Look. As of right now, he's probably, you have to say, he will be the best guy in his position now. But my thing though is that, look, what a big goal. That is a huge goal to score, and it's been the UCL final winning goal. And also when he scored it as well, and in the context of where he scored, that's a big goal.
Bayern.
No, because you see, my thing was that, I'm sorry, the KDB narrative is looking funny, bro. Because that's KDB.
God, bro, let it go.
No, Ricardo.
No,
how do you come off and they win it without you?
They were probably gonna win it with him.
How do we know, Ricardo? Don't do this.
How do you know?
Ricardo, are you sure that Portugal win those Euros with Cristiano on the pitch?
I don't know, man.
But
there we go. There we go.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
By the way,
but whenever we've played at the Bernabeu, he has come away with a goal or an assist.
We're talking about the final.
Yeah, and in the
final is not a semi-final. This is the final. This is
was
the big one.
When Chelsea lost.
Without him anyway.
Came up and didn't score.
What?
We wouldn't have got to the final without him.
Abdullah, I'm talking about cool. I'm talking about the final. Forget about I'm talking about the biggest game.
It's like talking
to you. Played 30 minutes. Come on, man.
I mean, based on that logic, who was City's best player?
Wait, this final?
Who won man of the match?
Lukaku.
No, Rodri won man of the match.
No. I mean,
can I go on this, please? I need to insult that guy.
Wait, hold on. I mean, I think like Rodri. Yeah, but he has to take a pick between Rodri.
Akanji was really good.
I was to say Akanji was very solid, bro. Akanji was very solid.
Ederson in the last
can I go on this quickly?
No, let me just jump. And whimsical thoughts. Pep totally deserves this treble. Arsenal gave the lead to Arsenal gave the lead to City. United had everything riding to stop City in the FA Cup, and I still believe that United had the best opportunity because they'd already beaten them before. Lukaku breaks it today. Pep took these opportunities to win this treble. Look, man, when you look at the totality of everything, City have been the best team in the world. They didn't play well tonight, but in finals is just about figuring it out. And I think it's almost perfect that they didn't play well, but they found a way to win. Because it's like, oh wow, we managed to be like, we managed to really dig deep and say what's up. But why not Haaland? Completed the treble, Premier League and CL Golden Boot winner. Doesn't that define a season? Yes, but I look at specific games. The fact that you were a no-show in the two biggest games are in the semi-final and the final.
And the game
is
to
crazy.
win the trophies. The game to win the trophies.
The people the people that are voting, are they going to see like that? I'm not sure.
I mean, look. No. Like, you make a great point, though. Like, the guys who are voting and everything, they will look at the whole totality and... You see, like, Kenny, I'm talking about me. Me, I just wouldn't give it to Haaland because I take big games to mean a lot.
Wait, who would you give it to?
No. So as far as the voting panel, all they'll see is treble, top goal scorer, Haaland. Take it.
Not really. They're gonna know the context of situations. Like they're not all stupid. I mean, some of them are stupid. But...
Ricardo, Ricardo. When we've looked at the past, they don't take context into account. They look at the stuff as a blanket thing.
But a more majority of them actually make reasonable votes than, like, that's obviously the ones that are so bad get the most coverage because it's hilarious.
So, actually, no, let me quickly take this before. So, Almaris, who is an Arsenal fan who keeps going against me and Chelsea, says Red Star Belgrade and Porto, is it Porto, won the CL before big money. But Almaris, though, how many Champions Leagues have your club, Arsenal, won? Get back to me. Just put it in the live chat. Almaris, tell me how many Champions Leagues has your club, Arsenal, won? And don't show me that golden trophy. Show me the amounts of useful trophies that your manager has lifted up.
But HH, is yours gold though? Is yours gold?
Wait, hold on. Okay, Gatlock, talk to me. Gatlock.
Yes. You see, I remember when this was an argument of how trash this, I don't know why it's black, but how trash this guy is, like, sometimes, man. This Lukaku guy is. Because we've been here before. And I remember saying that this guy was trash in big games. And people usually like to argue with me. And this guy was wanking because he scored a penalty against who was it in this quarterfinals recently. Like, I don't understand, man. I know he's bald and he looks like UHH, but come on, but you have to be realistic here, man. This guy insulted your club, went to Inter, he begged to go to Inter. He's still on your payroll, by the way. He begged to go to Inter, went there, they don't want him. The guy came on oh, this was supposed to be his redemption. Now he's trying to show in world stage how trash he is. That Croatia game, you said he was injured. What's his excuse today, HH? What's his excuse? Why you? I want you to respond now. All this time,
have your say so I can come to H7, man. I've said my piece, man.
No, because this guy is absolute ass, man. Like, seriously, man. Like, he has compilations about him, about that big guy in black and white, black and blue, shooting the ball, Lukaku. Like, this guy, he has a whole meme to his name. He has a whole meme to his name. Like, let's be honest. This guy is. If he was Werner, you'd be insulting him right now. At least Werner won you shit. This guy has given you 2 goals. Like, first of all, the guy, I've never seen so much else in my life. Like so many clutch L's.
No, but honestly, why are you still backing this guy? I don't understand. What is it about this?
Eric, did I say I'm backing him?
Because you see how he was praising him before he came here. Obviously, he has to back the guy. Come on.
Eric, I've said nothing. Eric, I've said nothing.
He's your guy.
He was giving De Bruyne.
Eric, wait, hold on. Eric, who said he's my guy? I've said nothing.
You did. You said it earlier on the stream.
Eric, after tonight, I'm not repping Lukaku after tonight, bro. So Eric, my lips are still. I told you, we have a few more minutes until my holiday starts. So
no.
I'm
why
T minus 50 minutes until half of holiday, man. So go for it.
No, HH, why did he take until tonight? Let's be honest, bro. This guy has been trashed since he steps into United, and that's because he cannot handle pressure. I keep saying it. The only big game I've ever seen this guy balling was Brazil in 2018. That was it, and he didn't even score. Like, bro, this guy chook leg. Like, he lost Inter that final in the Europa League 2020. The guy chook leg on goal. I was arguing with my friend. He was saying that the guy is unlucky. I'm like, it cannot be only you. It cannot be only you. I don't know who did the juju.
Bro, it was a bicycle kick that was off target, that was powerful, that hit his head. Come on, that's unlucky, man.
No. He didn't hit his head. He hit his.
Deflected. He hit his head, bro. I think he hit his head. It
wasn't his head. It was his leg. He got chook leg inside to deflect into the goal.
Yeah, he tapped it into his own
leg. It was an off-target bicycle kick shot. Come on, man.
Now it was unlucky. It was unlucky. Come on.
It was unlucky.
No. I don't give a shit about it. Unlucky. This guy. Why is he always him?
Why are you against the African brother, bro? What's going on, man?
Yes, about the brothers, man. Yeah, it was wrong place at the wrong time.
We want to win the race war.
He should.
It's a black and black crime.
He should have played for Congo. He's playing for Belgium. Who cares, man? Look, no, seriously, because I'm sorry, bro. You cannot be distracted. And the thing is, the guy is very arrogant in his way, thinking that what did he say in that stupid interview for Chelsea? I should be playing for Bayern Munich and what? So you can go and you see, I'm telling you, if Lukaku was playing for Bayern Munich, I'm telling you, after Musiala's goal, he scores a goal for whoever they were playing, Mainz, Freiburg, whoever it was, and Dortmund win. Because bro, that guy is. I'm telling you, this guy, I've never seen so many L's in my life. Like, this guy blocked DiMarco. DiMarco was good today. He was good. DiMarco literally headed the ball, and who was, like, we keep talking about Haaland's positioning to tap the ball inside. This guy's positioning.
No, but let's be real. DiMarco sees Lukaku in front of him. Like, head the ball somewhere else as well. Why are you heading this shot at your man?
I like it.
No, that's what I said. But no, for me,
that's a lie.
No, let's be real. Like,
why was he there? Why was he there? You were of no use.
Wait.
No. If you're DeMarco, like, let's be real. If you're DeMarco, you have Lukaku there. We've all played football. How are you heading the ball when you're seeing a guy in front of you? Heading the ball there. See, the Lukaku thing was that point blank header. That was the thing that we're on him for. The whole thing of him blocking the DeMarco. No, DeMarco, bro. You have a guy there. We've all played football. A guy's in front of you. Head the ball left.
No,
the Lukaku do that, bro. You can't miss it. Okay, you can't miss a point blank header.
No, did you see that shot
Ruben Diaz was in goal, was behind him anyways. I think
at that point it was already over. Like, at that point, it was the vibes.
You know who reminded me of? A certain guy that plays content crack in Cam this thing. Heavy. Because bro, that shot went wide. That shot went wide. Like, I'm sorry, this guy. Oh my lord! Like, especially after that Croatia like brick door. I'm telling you, this guy deserves a brick door because especially after that Croatia game, after he missed so many chances point blank. But anyway, forget about him. Lautaro Martinez, you like this guy was what was it? This guy literally had to be
He
benched
was
by
a
a guy on the
terrorist. Say
bench.
it, bro. He was a
This
terrorist.
guy, no, Lautaro Martinez was benched by a guy on the bench for City to help Messi win that World Cup. Lautaro Martinez, that guy too, like that guy is a disappointment of himself. Like the guy should remove his Argentine badge because that World Cup, no, he should. That guy is trash. Who else is there? Mikita, that guy is old. Dzeko.
No, look, what's Dzeko?
Shout out Dzeko, man. Shout out Dzeko, man.
I understand because he's old. I will still give him props for starting that Barcelona 3-0.
No, he wanted City to win, so that's why he just stood still.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's true. There's a City that was
yeah, okay.
from
Now
to
praise City and Pep. Pep did his job. After he found out that defending was good, he kept the clean sheets, bro. After finding out that defending was good, he didn't change shit. He kept this formation, did well. What happened? They scored. Haaland, you didn't do anything today, but you've contributed so much in the season. I'm going to get on you. You left that Bombers Dortmund team to come and win a trophy. Akanji, you left that Bombers Dortmund team to come and win a treble. Good boy. Gundogan, leaving as the captain of a treble-winning team to Barcelona. Good boy. Who else is there? Bernardo Silva, leaving that Monaco team after winning your league with Monaco, coming here to win. You see, Mbappe went to go to PSG. Bernardo Silva went to go to City and win how many trophies. That's what you call using your brain. Who else is in that squad? How many of those players in this City team have left some Paco-ish rubbish team to come to City and win trophies? Pep.
John Stones.
Jack Grealish.
Thank you. Like
Mahrez.
Fatty
Phillips.
So you see, this squad is a very good squad. I can see 4 in a row. I said I can see 5 in a row. I don't see 6 in a row. So I can see 5 in a row. I don't know. You see the funny thing. This is how trash some EPL teams are. We're now competing to see who is worse. United fans were clowning Arsenal fans. Now Arsenal fans are clowning United fans because they did the treble. Like you guys won anything, and United fans. The fact that City had to actually beat United to win this treble even makes it sweeter. Because, bro, and who's going to compete with them next season? I look,
Chelsea.
I know you said
Man United.
Yeah, Arsenal then.
No, Man United.
You spent 600 million. You spent 600 million. Your club spent a dozen of 600 million to finish 12th behind Crystal Palace. Bro,
wait.
How Chelsea get but HH, how many?
It's I don't know how we're involved in this though. So.
No, HH, because I feel bad for you. I've not been on the hangouts for a while. I feel members hangouts, comments, Twitter, the amount of L's, even that missionary video and picture that's out there of you in World War, whatever. The amount of L's.
Jackson.
No, the amount of L's you've taken. Bro, I don't need to do anything. Receipts are. I don't need to do anything anymore because, bro, the L's are there. 12th, treble. De Bruyne, call him an industry plant. He has a treble as well. Haaland, who you were saying Darwin Nunez in the community shield. We have receipts, bro. Even United won a trophy. I know it's nothing, but bro, the amount of L's you are taking is too much. Bro. I feel bad for you.
What's for you? 87, what do we say, man? Your reaction to what has happened?
HH, this is sad, man. My last 20 years, I watched 2 teams with, they got loads of money, yeah. Shout out to Sheikh HH as well. They got loads of money, yeah. But bro, like, there's so much money can do. Like, I've seen them lift like every trophy, HH, and it's just sad right now, bro. Like, I'm at that acceptance stage right now where I know, we're in the mud. I don't think I'm going to see my teams win that kind of trophies. And I think this is just going to help City dominate more now just because they got over that UCL hurdle that they've been bottling for like the last, 7-8 years. And especially the way the Champions League format is going to be changing next season. Or was it next season or the season after?
No, season after.
Season after.
Yeah, that's just gonna make it more games. It means you're gonna need to have a bigger squad, a better
So
squad.
hold on. Does that mean there's a top 5 next season for the Premier League?
Yeah, top 5. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So is it this upcoming season or the one after?
No, the one after.
No,
for this season.
The upcoming season will have top 5 for the next season.
Yeah, to qualify for the following year.
Because it's in 2 seasons' time, it'll be top 5 for when the format changes.
It depends on your coefficient, though. So all the big teams will get in.
Yeah, Chelsea, still get next season the Champions League, even though if you finish 10th.
It depends, bro. It depends. If everybody around them comes up.
Yeah, but if it's like Newcastle again, stuff like that, they got lower coefficiency points in Chelsea. So it depends, innit?
No. So, like, would this be rude? People are saying that City are now a bigger club than Arsenal because City have won a UCL.
I've accepted that. Even Chelsea as well.
Wow.
Like, I like to banter and stuff like that. But what have you done for me lately? That's what sports is, bro. What have you done for me lately? In the last 20 years, I'm looking at the 2 most successful teams, even though they've had oil-rich owners, splashing, firing managers. They got it done, HH. They got it done, bro. You win the big trophies. That's way. At the end of the day, in the next, like, when we're all old, I know you're old, HH already. When you're like 60,
he's like 40. He's like 40 minimum.
I'm not 40.
Do you know what they're going to be talking about, HH? They're not going to be talking about Arsenal and stuff like that, but they're going to be talking about City, like the dominance they had. Chelsea as well. Like, even though I don't know how relevant you're going to be then, they're going to still speak about you because you had like a dominant 20 years. Like, so
they'll be like Nottingham Forest.
We're not getting liquidated and so forth. Okay.
No, I'm not saying that, but you know what I mean in that, man.
Yeah.
HH, how do you feel being? How do Gabriel Jesus and Zinchenko feel right now, man? I mean, Cancelo says
you obviously were not good enough. You obviously were not good enough. Like, I mean, like, look, I think the biggest change that he made was Zinchenko, Cancelo. Nah, you need defenders.
No. Left back and Akanji.
That's it. As we all said, people have said that Akanji was probably one of the best players on the pitch. Like, Akanji and Ake, defensively, those guys, they fully did their jobs. And here's the thing. Look at how good City were defensively, and Inter still had opportunities. Now, imagine if City had those guys like Zinchenko and Cancelo and so forth. Imagine how that would have looked. So I think what's Pep learns is that, bro, you've got to respect defending. You know,
I don't know if he
didn't.
I'm just saying, I don't know if he didn't. I don't know if he disrespected defending before. It's just that whatever
he didn't put enough care in defending.
Emphasis, he didn't put enough emphasis.
And also, it was proven by him having Zinchenko and Cancelo. He was like, no, I want my defenders to be able to play out the attack and everything, which meant that was your in as your opposition. And bro, if you cannot get this ball in those attacking areas, these defenders do not know how to defend.
Remember when he was putting Fernandinho as centre back? Like he did.
So he was just going crazy experimentation.
He had to. He had Eric Garcia, man. Come on, man. Eric Garcia for that deal,
you have to respect like what he's done with guys like Akanji and Ake. Like when these guys came in, they were never like these rated centre backs that they are now. Akanji went from when they bought him in the summer was like, what is he doing? These guys are bomb. Now this guy is playing in the Champions League final.
Even Ake from Bournemouth.
Yeah, you have to respect what he's done with this player.
Chelsea should have got him when they had the chance, but you rejected him.
Oh, but we saying another Cobham player won the Champions League. Is that what we're saying?
Look, my thing though is how are United fans going to now cope?
We got our treble, it's fine.
No, but
yours is old, man.
No.
But United fans, there's nothing because I think remember.
No.
Here's the thing though. RDS always used to say that. Well, City have no UCL, and that is what he always used to bring back. Anyway. Oh, he's on a holiday, so you know.
Here's the thing. The thing is, United are still there, but the only problem now is you ain't special no more. That's the thing. That's just the problem now. Because when you're special, it's just one thing. It's like how Barcelona can say they're the only team to do a treble in Spain. Real Madrid can reply, three-peat. They always have that one thing that they can use. United don't really have that one thing anymore. Maybe a three-peat twice, but that's it. They don't have that one thing to show that they're special. Chelsea have the 15 goals, whatever.
Yeah, but guys,
Say what you
they
want.
can
Say
still
what you want
say
about
they won
Arsenal.
the
They are
Champions League
invincibles.
and Premier League in the
The
same
only
season twice.
Yeah,
That's
the only
like
thing
the one thing they can say.
The only thing we have is the most league titles. That's what
The league
that's
titles,
Yeah, and league
Yeah,
titles.
that's
Yeah.
and
Big club,
But
club.
13.
Most
Look, you got 13 Premier
titles.
League
Yeah, they have
titles.
those
They've
ones.
got 8 Premier League titles.
Man City got 7 in it.
No, 8.
Oh shit.
Nine league
No,
titles.
just
No, I'm
Premier
not
League.
including. That's your old
Premier
one.
League.
If I do that, then I'll say that Man United.
Well,
Got
if you're gonna
20.
do
But
that,
you
then I'm
guys
gonna say
count
20.
13.
United only
You guys
have
count
Yeah,
13.
see, then I
You
would say
guys
Man
count
United got
13
20.
though.
That's
If
what
you,
I'm saying.
no, but if you're gonna
United
say
only
9,
have
then
big
I'm
Wait,
gonna
hold on. What
say
is
20.
it?
But you guys count 13, like 13 league titles
Because that's
for
13
Arsenal.
Premier
Yeah,
League
but we have
titles in the
20 in
last 30
total. So
years.
if you're gonna say 9, then I'm gonna say 20. If we're gonna count all
All right, we have
divisions.
7 then. Seven Premier
Yeah,
Leagues.
so then I'll say 13.
Wait, Ricardo, is Fergie looking funny, or we still have to respect him for what he's done, despite what Pep has done? Be respectful. Be respectful.
All right,
Don't downplay the old man.
What Pep does doesn't really affect what Ferguson has done. It's separate, but the only thing it affects is who sits at the throne. Now, I mean, we really want to put in Aberdeen. Like,
it's a start, though. It's a
yeah,
start.
but when
Nah, but
empires and kingdoms
that's
still
bro.
existed, like, bro, this is not medieval times. Like,
I said be respectful. Yeah, you're just being disrespectful with them, bro.
Bro, like, there's like crusades wars going on and shit.
Messi, you're gonna have to really put in some work, bro. Like,
hey, he's doing doy in soccer, man. That's a different challenge.
Yeah, bro. I think your boys are gonna need it badly. You're gonna have to put in some work as a 36-year-old.
Messi said they were gonna make the playoffs, man. Messi said they were gonna make the playoffs.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I think what Sir Alex Ferguson has accomplished it has nothing to do with Pep. I think what he has accomplished is still magnificent. My only thing though is that when you actually compare both of them, it's not like their careers are like they're not intertwined, right? It's like when people compare like Messi, Pele, and Maradona, none of these guys actually overlapped when they played. So it also doesn't help that one, Pep has more Champions League titles than him, and he did in a significantly less amount of times, but 2 of Pep Guardiola's wins and 2 of Ferguson's losses literally are against each other, and that's ultimately going to be a big point in the debate. I think Ferguson's legacy is still safe, but look, it's for those who have him number 1, he's number 1. For those who don't, they don't. But I think when they actually coach the same amount of time, if Pep decides to do that, I don't think there's going to be much of a debate, because what Pep has done in a shorter amount of time, you can argue, is already greater than Ferguson's, which that speaks a lot on its own.
No, because I think that the difficulty is you have to take everything into account, because you have to look at 100 points, 98 points, goals record, consecutive wins record, the style of play, the impacts they've made on the league, and now a treble. When you just look at the body of work, let me see. I think Fergie has 2 things. He built the team with guys that were not really right, rather than buying players, and longevity. Those are the 2 main things.
Yeah, I would agree. See, the thing, okay, we can't, like I said, we can't overlook the Aberdeen thing. Now, one thing I will say about like ancient football is that the whole we need to stop acting like Aberdeen. Yeah, he built Aberdeen, but Aberdeen, he turned him into a great team. And I know Real Madrid was this mythical team. It's still this mythical team right now, but in that time, were they revered the same way? Probably people, yes, but I think my point is that we're speaking about it now, whereas what was the narrative back then? Was Aberdeen really like what Man City is perceived as now, like one of the top teams in the world? So it's just a top team versus another top team. Everything is fixed into their time. Like Red Star Belgrade, Benfica, like these were top teams in their time. Man City was like a 4th division team, but look where they are now. 20 years from now, 30 years from now, there's going to be some team in the in like 4th division England that is going to be like great in the Premier League. Same thing in every other, like, I'm pretty much sure you guys get what I'm saying. Like these great dynasties.
It's relative for its time.
Yeah, exactly. And also too, like I also think that when you look at the European titles too, you were only allowed in those competitions when you actually won your league titles, right? But you could argue that, well, that actually makes it more prestigious because you're actually facing the champions of those leagues. But at the same time, you could argue that certain leagues, their second, third, fourth place are actually stronger than any other league's first place. And that's what the Champions League is all about. So in my opinion, what he did at Aberdeen, cool what he did in the early years of Manchester United. But ultimately, we can't act like Manchester United wasn't this ultra successful team, didn't have money. Like Manchester United, after everything that Ferguson has built, has now had one of the biggest commercial success. They're now one of the top teams that get money. Like, let's not make it seem like Ferguson didn't have that luxury either. Yeah, it's not oil, but it's a combination of his building and the ones who backed him. So I think at the end of the day, I'm still going with Pep. I think he has significantly a lot of years to do. I think he will do great things. 4 in a row is coming, maybe 5, and then he walks. It is what it is for Ferguson.
Guys, look, man. Shout out to City. Well done to Pep Treble. You've done your thing, man. And all we can say though is, let's see whether Pep can even say what's up. All I'm saying though is this, and as I always say, man, nay to Chelsea could still happen. And as we've seen and been proven, if not for De Bruyne, Hazard would be a World Cup winning Ballon d'Or winner. That's not all I'm saying is that if not for De Bruyne, Hazard would be a World Cup winner, man. That's a fact, and so forth. No, I'm going to say that again without being stopped. if not for Kevin Jeremiah De Bruyne, who dropped the disaster class, I'll say it again. I don't want to be disturbed. This is my outro. Can I get the outro, please? Thank you.
No.
If not for Kevin Jeremiah De Bruyne,
let it go, man.
If not for let it go. So, if not for Kevin Jeremiah De Bruyne, Eden Michael Hazard would be a World Cup winner.
No, he would.
And a multiple Ballon d'Or winner. And people would perceive him as a greater player than Lionel Messi.
Lukaku would be a World Cup winner, man.
Peace out.